Honest question, PS5 or Xbox Series X? Xbox Series X, because I've not played PS5. Easy question. You can see rep if you press X. Oh, hello. Does that mean I'm a level 1 rep? I have a rep level 1. I think. What about Ditchy? What's his rep level? Level 2. What a show off. Honestly. Rebel Kenny. I don't know who that is. Level 2. 2. 2. 0. Because they haven't played. I guess a higher number is better, right? Ah, oh, Chewie's a 2. What's up, kick-ass moves? How you doing? Surzik, how you doing? Hoots, welcome. Bearded Justin, welcome. Stop backing out of those Miramar games. What's Criminy got? There's Criminy. 2. Honestly, showing off. What's Dave got? 0. Oh, he's not been playing. Only 3 people playing PUBG. What are they all doing? What's Nacho got? 2. Just me quitting out. Just recently played. Oh, this is good. I've never even looked at this menu, literally ever. These are all my random Larrys. This Hammy Flaps, you remember Hammy Flaps? Jessica Alba, Balaclava, they're all here. I don't think anyone knows what the reputation thing means, which I feel does render it a bit. View reputation info. Your current reputation level. 1. Warning. Please watch your behavior. I'm sorry, PUBG. I will watch my behavior. You will earn reputation points by successfully completing normal or ranked matches. You will lose reputation points when abandoning matches or reported for team kills, abusive language, etc. You will lose a large amount of reputation points when receiving more than 7 days of suspension. Warning. I've been warned. Hey Dutch, how you doing? The Gallery of Heroes. Yeah, nice. Warning, please watch behavior. I'll watch my behavior, alright, PUBG. I'll watch my goddamn behavior. You watch me watch my behavior. I'll watch it like it's never been watched before. Mind your P's and Q's. Not the first time I've been warned about you. Do you think blowing yourself up with nades will avoid it? Maybe. I'll give it a try. It's just because I back out of lobbies all the time. I don't know why that should affect your reputation. Quitting out of ranked mode loses you rank points, so you're already punished for it. And, well, I was like upside down for a second then. And, you know, quitting out of solo games, who gives a shit? That 1 probably means you're on a registry somewhere. A nice friendly registry, right? The friends list. I'm on the international friends list. That's what my mum used to tell me. I'd like to watch you play upside down. Be a challenge, wouldn't it? Hey, Chaos Theory, how you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. Wish I got a 7-day ban, to be fair. Might improve my aim. I saw your little Twitter clip of you shooting someone on the Erringle Bridge out of a... whilst you're in the passenger seat of a UAZ with a bolty. Very nice. Soy impressed. Soy impressed. I mean, not as good as that 360, but, you know. Lol. Only associate with level 2 and above people. Oh man, right in the feels. Best sniper you, mate. Yeah, it was a good shot. It was a good shot. Hey, Nutty One, how you doing? Jordio, how you doing? TDM starts this a serious PUBG day. I know it's very... Is that a guy? No, that's a guy, though. I thought that was like a guy laying down. Oh, hello. Oh, I've only got 3 bullets. Yeah, I thought I'd have a little warm-up and then do some solos, and we might try and actually like win some games today. I feel like we haven't done much of that for a while. So, you know, try and play PUBG good or something. Excuse me. Play PUBG good. Yeah. Get out of there. Peek. Peek me. Peek me. Peek me. Oh, hello. That was not a friendly grenade. Salem, how you doing? I've been running into a surprising number of new players in solos lately. Yeah, I feel there's a lot of new people playing. I feel there's been a lot of newbies on the having a go. It's good to see. Who the frick is shooting? There's a guy really far away. He's AFK, so whatever. You're right there. Well, the M4 does take a lot of hits, doesn't it? It does take a lot of hits to drop them. Have to keep chipping away. I'm stuck in the bedroom on my Todd. At least it means I can join the stream. I thought it was actual use of the word lest. Much underused word. Lest it means I cannot join the stream today. Sadly not. Where's this lad gone? He died. Hello! So did he. FPP. I mean, you can't play TPP TDM, so this is all we got. I wish I could then go on and play FPP solos, but sadly I can't. I have to make do. Yeah, fancy a bit of warm-up. I was playing a bit of TDM over the last week as a bit of a... We got the AK on here. Quickly. As a bit of a thing to get some content for some videos I've been working on for the YouTube. So I've been doing a bit of TDM, and I was like, I should do this more often because this is great practice. This is very good practice. Oh my god, the grenades. Grenades going off everywhere. It was really good practice, so maybe we'll try and do a little bit more TDM to you know, try and keep our skills up a little bit. Especially at the beginning of the day. The YouTube. Yes, the YouTube. With the videos. What are you doing? Where's my assist? I punished that guy. Killed by a guy drop shotting. I'm going to quit the game. How you doing, Sundry? Nice to see you, mate. Fucking drop shotting. What do they think this is, honestly? How are you still alive? There you go. Drop shotting. What a twat. Drop shotting, Peter. What's up, Tulip? How you doing? Yeah. Gonna be over here somewhere. Trying to find the baddies. There's one. There's another. There's one. Look, they're all just chilling here, aren't they? You good sir. You friendly? Yep, you're friendly. Let's go. What's up, Paddy? How you doing? Yeah, I know. People drop showing. It's pretty crazy, right? Man. I think he ran off. I think it's that guy. Got him. Yeah, so we're going to warm up with a little bit of TDM to get us started today, you know, whilst people get here, whilst people turn up. Man, those headshots are just devastating with this thing. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of TDM to warm up, and then we're going to play some solos today. I was originally going to do rank today, but I didn't really organize it, and then we haven't really done much solos, and because I didn't stream yesterday, because I was doing YouTubies, yeah, I just kind of fancy doing some solos, so hey, that's what we're going to goddamn do. Oh, you baddies too? Yeah, okay. Hey, Wolf Assassin, how you doing, mate? Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who's shooting you? Someone over here. Come back. Come back. Friend. Where'd they all go? I think there's a lot of dead bodies here. Oh, found one. Watching a man dig a digger out of a swamp is not doing YouTubies. I didn't watch that yesterday. I gave that to Disco to tell him to watch it because he was moaning that there wasn't a stream. I watched that when I was cooking dinner the other day. Actually, smart ass. I was merely offering up some content for, you know, my good friend and, oh God, and mod Disco to watch. How you doing, Timeless? Good to see you. Did you check out the video? It's good, wasn't it? That's the kind of YouTube content that I watch. Man digging a digger out of a hole with another digger. It's the kind of content we all want. That's the guy who did drop shots. Should we try drop shotting someone? We'll try and drop shot it. The next person we see. Or the next person we're close up to. We're bringing the drop shot back, boys. It's drop shot Thursdays. Where's all the baddies gone? Over there. Better than watching that beard guy's bloke. Why ain't that the truth? That was the guy who drop shot me earlier as well. He wasn't looking though. That spoiled the fun. It took all the fun out of it. These dead lads round by the crate. Is it still got... It's got ammo in it. Feels so weird not hearing enemy UAV is online. What's my kill streak rewards? 37 one of our lads got. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Bet he's using a barrel though, wouldn't he? Bet he's sweating out with the barrel. 2-0. Pretty good. How's the recoil when prone? Pretty minimal, but you're prone, which is quite constrictive of your movement. You don't even have to hold B to drop. You're quicker to the drop draw. That is true. I just have to tap it. A quick tap, tappy tap, and I'm down. And I'm down. What's a PUBG creator code? It's a thing that you can basically add a creator code to your account, which is a code that a streamer or a YouTuber will have. And then if you buy anything in the store, so if you ever buy anything in here, any of this stuff, then whoever's creator code you have used will get like a commission, basically. They'll get a few % of the sale from PUBG. So it's a way you can support content creators that you like whilst buying stuff you'd normally buy in PUBG. Hey, Sir Campalot, how you doing? What if the digger digging out the digger got stuck? Well, then you'd have to get another digger to dig out the 2 diggers, which is probably a video on YouTube with a lot of views. Hey, Mickey, how you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the store at the moment. I haven't really bought anything for a while. I've got so much stuff, it just doesn't really feel necessary. Not till they put some beard guy skins out there, am I right? Am I right? Oh, we haven't looked at the esports store, actually. I think we're getting the outfit. We weren't really sure if we were getting the clothes, because normally they give, like, PUBG partners all of the esports stuff to kind of wear. But we weren't sure if we were getting it or not, but they said we're getting it. So we should be getting that soon. All of this stuff. That helmet looks awesome. It's like, what do they call it? Fiber, not fiberglass. Like, so I'm thinking of, what's like Formula One cars? Carbon fiber, that's what I'm thinking of. Not fiberglass. Carbon fiber. Preview. Don't know if it really goes with the policeman outfit. Yeah, that's kind of cool. A level, is that a level 2 vest? Interesting. A funky beast mode thing. Very nice. A pan, a K9, an M4. Hydro dip. Funky haircut. Some cruisers. Yeah, nice. Mandalorian. A bit Mandalorian. A bit Mando. Mando the Mandalorian. Ugh. Put this back up before I forget. How you doing, old guy? Nice to see you. Vest skins. That's new. Yeah, I don't think there are any vest skins, are there? I don't remember us playing with any. We'll have a look. How you doing, Randy? Nice to see you, mate. Is it just me or is it harder to move up levels this season? I think it's probably, I don't know, it's maybe about the same as last season, but they were both like shorter. No, wait, I guess shorter they move up quicker. Yeah, they definitely made it harder to move up ranks over the last couple of seasons. Because you used to go up very, very quickly, and now it's certainly slower. But I don't know if it's, oh yeah, look, there's no vests. But I don't know if it's like massively different this part of the season as it was to last season. To see if I've got anything stashed away that I need to use. Apparently not. Let's play PUBG. So Hitman was a lot of fun on when? No, Tuesday. We played Hitman 3. Played some Hitman 3. It was awesome. I would recommend checking it out if you're a fan of the old Hitman games. I would recommend checking it out. I had a lot of fun playing it. I'm going to probably put out some YouTube content or something on it at some stage soon. I don't know if we'll stream it again. It was a lot of fun, but it's, you know, just because the game's a lot of fun doesn't necessarily mean I can afford to stream it. So it might just end up being something I play on my personal time, but I definitely recommend checking it out. It was funny. It was funny. Maybe we can throw in the odd, like, couple of hours here and there or something. Hey, Darren. Yeah, we just saw it. Ducati, how you doing? Watching you makes my days much better. Thanks, Lone Wolf Ralph. It's lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. Hope you're doing all right. Molf, how you doing, mate? Lucky Angel Man, welcome. Yeah, the death bathroom was pretty good, wasn't it? We filled a bathroom full of bodies. Classic Hitman, filling up one room with all the people you've killed. Did I manage to flush someone's head down the toilet in the end? I did. The second target in that Dubai level, I drowned him in a toilet to kill him, and then ran away. It was great. Do a quick ad break here. How many bodies did you end up with in the bathroom? I think it was like 6, maybe 5 or 6, something like that. There or thereabouts. So we've got some new merch available now. I'm not plugging it too much at the moment because I don't think it's live on the NA store yet, but it is live on the EU version of the site. So you... Why is Discord saying I've got a thing, but I haven't? I don't know where. Go away, Discord notification. Who knows? Yeah, we got some new merch available. Finally, we have mugs, we have a t-shirt, and we have a hoodie. But I think they're only live on the EU link at the moment. Got a mug. Nice little beard guy's design on it. Got a t-shirt, which I'm also wearing. If you want to look like that. And there's a hoodie as well. They should be live on the NA version of the store a bit later on today. For now, they're just up on the EU one. But if you want to get any of that, if you get it before Sunday, you can get 20% off because they've got Fresh Merch have got like some sort of offer on where if you sign up to their newsletter, you get like a 20% off code. So if you hit the merch command in chat, it will tell you how. It should, when you go to our normal merch store link, it should just pop up and be like, hey, do you want to sign up to our newsletter? And if you do that, they should send you a code. But if that doesn't work, then there's another link there where you can just do it directly and you can get that discount code. I think that'll work until this Sunday, is that when that promotion ends. So yeah, that is you know, that is there. Enjoy. If that's your kind of thing. Merch. What happened to Alec? He had a child and is not available as much as he was before. Pretty much. But we will organise to play again sometime. Don't worry. It'll happen. Just not as much as maybe, you know, it used to. Let's drop somewhere different. How about that? How about that? Bloody kids. I know. I know. Hey, Nashi. How you doing? Poor excuse. Stick the kid in the corner and play. I've seen he's streamed every now and again, so he's, you know, he gets a bit of time, but we just need to organise doing some. We couldn't do our regular pedal bros like we used to, but yeah, we'll definitely do some more. I always had so much fun playing with Alec. I do miss it. Nearly Friday. It is nearly Friday. Yeah, I've dropped you a few times. It's kind of cool. It's a bit shy on vehicles. He's going in there. I said I'd never pick that gun up, so we'll just leave it. Okay, we're going to get a helmet. Thought I heard him pushing over. Fucking helmet right there. There it is. Oh, I love TPP. Love TPP. Hi Ben, just signed up to Twitch. Been watching on YouTube for ages. Great content. Keep it up. Best PUBG streams I've seen. Thank you very much. The Ocean Switch, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. I played PUBG for the first time in about a year. Not caught up with PUBG news at all. First game, 10 kills and a second place. I thought I suddenly got good at it till my teammate tells me I killed 10 bots and lost to the only other human player. Nice. Hey Spong, how you doing? Oh. Improving that rep. It was always going to be death by headshot is the one thing I was missing. Yeah, annoyingly, the helmet was right there. If I'd seen it when I landed, we would have grabbed it straight away, but I just didn't see it. Went to go and grab it. One bullet to the head. Bang, dead. Hey, Plow, how you doing? Like, you come in, I'll come into the day, I'm like, I'm just going to sit down, we're going to play solo PUBG. We're not going to quit our maps. We're just going to play it properly, enjoy the game. And then, like, literally first game, it's like, oh, it's just someone standing on a corner doing this. Just someone standing, staring at a wall like this until I walk out. One game in. 1 minute in. It's already pissing me off. What's up, Kira? How you doing? I've been playing a lot of TDM to make my aim get better. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Definitely a good idea. You need to embrace the TPP-ness, yeah. Yeah, ain't gonna go away, is it? Sadly. Unless I start playing on PC. Not sure I can bring myself. Okay, it runs nicely on my PC, but, you know, a console's just kind of what we've done, you know. Malaguita, thank you very much for the 17 months. How you doing? Good to see you. We all need to embrace the TPP-ness. I just find it so boring. I think after 3 years of playing, I can understand maybe people haven't been playing it as long, but I just think, like, after 3+ years of playing, I just don't have the patience for spending, like, my PUBG games stood around doing this and just waiting for people to step out. It's like, that isn't fun for me. PC is rife with cheaters. So I'm hearing mixed things, though. I always see Break tweeting endlessly about every single game having cheaters in. And then other people not agreeing quite so much. There's certainly more of them than console. No worries, Hoser. Glad you find it useful. Yeah, hold to crouch is massive. But I've not played on PC really for a long time, so I hate all that rice in PUBG. I was literally saying about TPP issues to my missus a minute ago. Feels bad. How did she? Was she understanding? Was she sympathetic? Rocking the new merch. Yeah, got the new merch on today. So it's live on the EU store, but it's not live on the NA store just yet. Easier to cheat on PC. Apparently, yeah. I think it's easier for people to, like, rock up new accounts on the cheap as well on PC as opposed to console. If they get banned. Replays on console are awful. The amount of times I've watched replay to see where I got killed. Yeah, the death cam isn't really... I mean, it's worth watching to get a rough idea of what happened, but it doesn't show you exactly what happened. I think like 80% of the accusations of cheating on console come from people who watch the death cam, it's bugged out, and then they're like, oh, that guy's using hacks. And it's like, no, it's just the death cam is shit. Console has a lot of rock glitches now. Yeah, apparently. I haven't bumped into any, but I've seen certainly plenty of tweets about it. It's kind of... I saw Chewy tweeting saying, well done PUBG for being so proactive with banning people doing the rock glitching, which is a nice positive take on it, and that is sort of good in a way, but it's also, it's kind of a bit, isn't it kind of poor that they don't just fix the issue? They just like, well, we can't fix this issue where people can just stroll into a rock and cheat, so you just have to tweet us and we'll ban them when they do it. Is that good? Is that good? I mean, I appreciate them spending their time doing that, but I would rather the issues were fixed, maybe. Call me old-fashioned. Yeah, I get that, Pigeon, and that's exactly, you know, you've been able to do stuff like that since time immemorial on PUBG, you know, just driving through shit because it hasn't rendered in, which, you know, could they not do something to address that, maybe? You know, do something to make it better? I don't know. I think that would be good. I think that might be a good idea if they did that. Might be good. On Miramar, I've had so many rock glitch encounters. Yeah, it's interesting. Do you find that's in like a particular game mode, like ranked or squads or duos or whatever? Because, as I said, it's not something I've... like, I'm aware that it's happening quite commonly, just because the amount of people I see tweeting about it and stuff, and on Reddit and whatever, but it's not something I seem to come across. The rock should spit you out. Yeah, I mean, like, is it that impossible to make it so... There's certain areas of the map that it knows you're not allowed to be. And so you get, you know, it knows you're not allowed to be under the map. Because they did a thing remember, like, going way back when you used to be able to... There were various bugs that would cause you to get spat out underneath the map, right? And then when you go underneath the map, you end up swimming. You're just swimming. There's water under the map and you're just swimming. And what you used to be able to do, sometimes you could just swim to the middle of the zone underneath the map and just win. Because you'd just be sat there under the map and no one could kill you. And you're just in water underneath everything. But now, if you end up glitching under the map, which happens every now and again, if you do a weird thing in a vehicle or something, you can do it in training rooms. If you blow a car like 1,000,000 miles in the air and then it falls back through the ground, you'll be underwater for like 5 seconds and then it will just pop you back up on top side because it knows that you shouldn't be underwater. So it goes, oh, you're in an area you shouldn't be, pops you back up top. But so it would be nice if they managed to figure out how to do a similar thing on for being inside rocks, right? To say, you know, this is somewhere you shouldn't be able to be. Bang, pop you out. Vikendi was horrendous at falling under the map, especially the castle. Yeah, it was really bad, wasn't it? Oh, have I got a sticky start button now? That's a new one. New one for me controller. Yeah, I remember the old castle was a classic for getting stuck underneath it. I think they're over this ridge at the compound. All this talk of being spat out by rocks is very Kafka-esque. I can't say I'm much of a Kafka aficionado. I'm afraid. But yeah, you know, that does seem to be one of the bigger issues for people at the moment. They are quick at banning them, which is good, but fixing the issue would be gooder. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, PUBG. Do you get me? All right, they were just down here somewhere. Hello. Oh, I see. He's had a guy right next to him. Did he not notice that guy? Will the other guy turn around and have a look? What is going on? Who is that? Swoop! Thank you so much. Oh, that's the other guy. Where was this lad? It's that big tree, innit? Cheers, Swoop. How you doing? What's up, Plimp? Strange behaviour. That guy obviously doesn't understand about rendering distances of bushes. Really? Thank you. Whoop. What's up, Silencer? How you doing? It's like putting a sweet in front of a child and telling them not to eat it, then getting annoyed at them if they do. Yeah, it is a little bit like that, absolutely. It's just a bit, you know, a little bit disappointing. But then, you know, that's life, I suppose, isn't it? Especially PUBG life. Let's just run this loadout. I'm sure it's fine. I might put the angle. That's probably going to be better. I feel like I just do better with the 3x rather than the zoom 6. I just feel I do better. I think I like the line. Like the vertical line on the 3x. I think I kind of like, because that gives me like a guide. I'm like, right, I spray them and the shot's going to bounce up this line and, you know, knock them about a bit. Double comps. What's up, Andre W. Hillman? How you doing? Iron Drew. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How are you, Drew? What a lovely greeting. What a lovely entrance. Gooder? You mean better? No, gooder. I think good is the right word. My aim on console is atrocious. Mine's, you know, it's on and off. It has its moments. What gun have we got out? There we go. It has its moments. Hey Pepe, how you doing? The playing on Warzone is like a drill in your ears. I haven't played Warzone for ages. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be playing Warzone. Maybe I should be playing Warzone. Then I can play some FPP. I don't know if I want it. I can't run around like this chatting away, though, if I'm playing Warzone. That's the thing. This is like my favourite bit of PUBG. Just running through the trees, not fighting anyone. Without a care in the world. All very open, isn't it? Is there a man in that bush? God, these bushes are... They're tough, aren't they, these days? Really tough. Is there a man in that hut? Hello? Do I have a black screen on my console? No, what, you mean does PUBG crash, or do you mean like my Xbox in general? PUBG crashes, sure. It's one of its charms, right? Not being able to hear footsteps ruined Warzone for me. Is it still like that, though? I remember, like, very early on it was kind of like that. I think being able to hear is really useful. Being able to hear people coming is really useful, because then you can kind of read Twitch chat and talk to Twitch chat and then switch back on when you hear someone. So if you can't hear people very well, it does make it quite tough. What's up, Wobbly Gamer? How you doing? PUBG, right? Kicks you out of the game and you have to restart it. Not had it so much like PUBG kicking me out of a game. I have it so my Xbox will just, PUBG will just crash and I have to restart PUBG. Yeah, that happens. Have I checked the stats for PUBG on the main screen for Xbox? One guy's 179 days time played on my list. Yeah, I imagine I've probably got a fair number myself, to be honest. There's our man. Where's he gone? Oh, it was a little ridge. Got him. We need anything? Boosties. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give a little bit of ammo. Let's just stick with the little thumb boy. I kind of like it. The quick ADS. Yours is pretty high too. Yeah. Remind me and I'll have a look at some stage. Man, these bushes always look like they got guys in them. Every game. Every freaking bush. Every freaking bush. Because they do have people in them. They're not just in the jungle. They are the jungle. Friends? Where are we going? Booty. Taking a trip down Booty Town. Ben, is your lobby full of humans, or do you think there are some AIs playing? I think it's full of humans. So you'll generally mostly only see bots if you're playing lobbies that can't get populated with players. You can check it by going on PUBGlookup.com after a game. And it will tell you... Oh, he's coasting it. I did wonder. Is he under them? Oh, he's there. I thought he was under the map or something. Yeah, if you go on PUBGlookup.com and search your gamer tag, you can find your lobbies and you can see exactly how many bots they had in them. You think Chewies will be high? I think it will be high. Hey, Dan. Good to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. There's usually one bot in every match. Yeah. There's normally at least one. But yeah, you generally don't see too many these days unless you're playing in a lobby like late at night or you're in a region or a queue that it's struggling to populate with real players. Surprised you didn't grab the S12 back there. Yeah. Are you though? Are you? R2. Don't do that. That's how I permanently feel about my dog. That line goes through my head. Just non-stop. When just watching my dog do things. He's very much the dog embodiment of Yoda poking everything with a stick and fucking with Luke's possessions. Don't do that. Is there any skill-based matchmaking? No, there's not. Not even in ranked. There's just no bots in ranked. And, you know, a few other differences. There's a guy in there. Did he just... He did just shoot this guy. Okay. He shot him dead. Going up? No, he's going round. Hey, Amir, how you doing? What resolution do I play at? 1080p. 1080p. BRDM down there? I think so. Yeah. They blow easy, but I don't want to start firing and they just get shot by someone else. Is kind of the risk. God, there's two lads in. So many people up here, I can't see any of them. It was someone else though. Where are you? Found him. There's a QBU guy down there with a suppressor shooting at me. Oh, there he is. And another guy up there. Ooh. Just gonna gamble. Yeah. Oh, we're still alive. This is promising. Get up. Good old jammer pack. Pretty useful in that sort of situation. The RDM lad over there. Oh, he's still going in it. Really committing, isn't he? Bye-bye. I need some ammo from this guy. Why would you just sit there? Thank you. Sure. Guess he's not super experienced with the ways of the birdom. What are you doing? Just threw me off. He kept stopping so erratically. Did we get that second guy? No, we didn't. He's super low, though. It's a shame. I think he was a decent player. Only a few left. This is a pretty nasty position. We got no smokes. You getting pushed off that rock? I don't think he is just yet. No, not just yet. I think he just crashed or something. Poor dude. 2 left. My ammo is really shit. I kind of tempted to go for the giddy guy and check him for ammo, and then it's going to be someone in a house. Oh, that is really handy, though. Thank you. My jammer pack? Yeah, my jammer pack's got a little bit of juice left. Oh, there's one in the pink. I guess the other guy's in this other house if they're scrapping. Well, he's moving into this one. I see him. You can see his shit sticking through the wall there. Oh, it's a good frag. nothing left to throw. Where did he shoot me from? Was he behind the box thing? I guess he's behind the box. The roof? Maybe. I know he's just on this. Just on this, but we didn't see him. GG's. He was behind the box earlier, but I thought he had backed off when we were throwing things. GG. Hey, Cads, how you doing? Honey Badger, good to see you, mate. There were some weird players in that, weren't there? There's a couple of guys who looked like they either disconnected while I was shooting them or just suddenly... just suddenly didn't know what to do. Just stopped in the open. The BRDM guy just sat there, didn't get out. Very peculiar. Controller disconnect? Yeah, maybe. You get so many simpletons in your games, I feel like I get all ninjas. Maybe there's a reason why all the players in your game feel like they're better than you. Think about it. Yeah, good little game that. Another Sanok to follow. I'm down. They just gave up. Do I still use death grip to crouch? I do. Yeah, I do. It's a shame because you're going off there at the end. Yeah, we were having a good game, but we just, you know, we couldn't beat the guy that mattered, unfortunately. How you doing, Disco? Nice to see you. Maybe they dropped all their ammo somewhere in the game. Maybe. That is true. That does happen. Dr. John Ryan, thank you very much for the 22 months. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate the support. How's Lamb doing? I think he's okay. I haven't hardly really spoken to him much lately. I think he's working. His missus is working from home. Lamb's kind of in the school looking after key workers' kids because they're the only people at school in the UK at the moment. It's the children of key workers. So Lamb's kind of doing that, really. Can't come over, obviously. You haven't been able to have other people in your house for like absolutely months and months in the UK. A quick ad break. Hey Brian, how you doing? Yeah, they said it would go live on the NA1 this afternoon, the new merch. So hopefully that shouldn't be too long. We'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, as mentioned, as long as you can get it up today or tomorrow, then there's a code you can get. If you sign up to Fresh Merch's mailing list, you can get a 20% off code. So you can do that and get 20% off before Sunday. Happy snow day. Oh, nice. Very nice. What's up, Stu? How you doing? Mark, good to see you. I'm a sub watching an ad about almonds. Oh, I don't know why you're getting an ad. It's not, you haven't subbed this. Oh, you subbed. Oh, I missed your sub. Sorry. Thank you for the 32 months. Cheers, KP. Sorry, I totally missed that. Malaguita, did I call it you were on? I think I did. That was number 2, wasn't it? If you've resubbed during a stream, Twitch doesn't recognize that as you being a sub with regards to ads, which is kind of dumb, but that's how it works. So if you weren't a sub when you arrived on the stream and then you resubbed, then you get ads. kind of stupidly. So you have to basically refresh after you resub. And you won't get ads. 20% off what? Beard Guys merch. Our new merch. Well, any of the merch, but there is new merch up there. Please, gun. Who's that? Ocean Switch. Thanks so much for the tier 1 3 months in advance as well. Nice. Thank you very much for the support. 3 months of it. Absolute legend. Cheers. Need a line of Beard Guys products. I would like to do beard-related Beard Guys products. That is something I would like to do, but I don't think it's plausible at the relatively small size we are. I don't think it would work out. I think we need to have a more, especially not now. Maybe if I'd done it 18 months ago when we were at the height of our kind of, you know, popularity and engagement, but now, you know, not so much. So, you know, I don't think it would be a shrewd move at the moment, but it is something I would like to do in the future. You know, when we're able to, or when I'm able, I should say, to grow the channel again, generate a bit more hype and enthusiasm, then oh, hello. Then will be the time to pounce. Do a partnership with Manscaped. Yeah, they reach out to a lot of people, but it's not really something I'm super interested in. I mean, they're mostly a company for like tools for shaving your balls, right? Poor neglected Brianberg. Hey, Plains, how you doing? Yeah, we'll do it at some stage. Again, it's not, you know, I can't keep streaming City Skylines very often. It just, you know, if I want to, like, you know, continue having a job, you know, as fun as it is. So we'll throw it in every now and again. What's up, Huero? How you doing? TBG branded false beard. But yeah, we'll do another bit on it sometime. Thank you. Okay, well, we'll go try and find some lads. That was a lad down here. Oh my god, that was... it wasn't that close, but it was the right direction. As Brian would say, I may say let Brianberg crumble into anarchist empire ruled by warlords who grew up in the streets. Exactly. This is where I just lost the last game. Brings back bad memories. Friend. You TPPing me? I don't know. Here a cart. Oh, it's a big fat cart. Well, he's knocking around somewhere. That's the opposite of what you need for a beard. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's Ditchy. Sorry, mate. Need to stop running into each other like this. Oh, thanks for all the stuff, though. What a lad. Got absolutely everything. What, he only had an ump, though. He had all that stuff. And only an ump. Well, one of us had to die, and then one of us could have a good loadout. So, sorry, mate. Need more ammo, though. Not again. I know. I'm sorry, Ditchy. I'm sorry. I did him in the other day with an AK as well. I didn't mean to. I mean, I did mean to, but, you know, I didn't mean to. You know what I mean. I feel like there might be a market for PUBG therapists. Rehabilitation. We parked up. Hey, Martini, how you doing? I'm sorry, Ditch. I mean, if it's any consolation, I'm not sure I actually managed to hit you in the head. And you had some nice stuff. Where did this guy go? Why does that look weird? Oh, there's water underneath it. That was... This is where he parked up, right? Where did you go? That's where he went. He's literally only telling me last night the story of when you bumped into him the other day. Yeah, I bumped into him when I was getting some footage for YouTube. I was playing off stream, which I hardly ever do, but I wanted some like clean, like no, you know, no webcam and stuff footage. So I was just playing off stream for a little bit to get some shots, and I ran into Ditchy. And I shot him dead. Ben was stream sniping you. I'm sorry, Ditch. I need some more ammo. We don't have much. Some ammo or a man to shoot. We were doing nicely with that QBZ, weren't we? That last game. The QBZ. Very respectable game. Very respectable. Enjoying my loot. Thanks, man. I will. You had, apart from not having any useful ammo or guns, you had a lot of other nice stuff. So thank you. Thank you, friend. Was it you that fired the Panzer randomly in the air? Somebody did. Go and find some sweat with a barrel in paradise. Oh, hello. Quick drop. Oh yeah, using a feature. Did no one drop paradise? No, there is a door open there. That was your Panzer, gotta try it. It landed quite close to me. I don't know if that was intentionally fired towards where you'd seen anyone, but it did actually land within about 15 meters of me. I'm sure I want to venture into the killing fields. Have you ever done a challenge you're only allowed to pick up a pistol, and then after that, only crates? Well, like dead people's crates or like airdrop crates? Oh, there it is. Random fired it in the air. Imagine if that had hit me. It would have been insane. It would have been insane anyway, but it would have been extra insane because it'd be like, you know, someone you know. I feel like there would have been absolutely no way you could have convinced me that you weren't stream sniping, that you just fired it randomly in the air. Like, can you imagine trying to convince me of that? Or just randomly was jogging along and then a Panzer drops straight down. I'll just be like, I'm sorry, I can't believe you, Titch. Be too angry. Ben loves a crate game. I do love a crate game. I'm shit with pistols, though. I've pushed plenty of airdrops completely unarmed, in fairness. Like when Nacho lands boot camp, throws a nade random in the air and killed effects. Oh yeah, I remember that clip. That was a good one. Oh, he's just looted that. Or he's just arriving at it. Bastard. Yeah, he's off. I think. Or is he trying to find it? No, I think he's done it. What have we got? QBU. What are you shooting at? Oh. You kill the other guy? No. That's the guy. Oh, there he is. He's on fire. I think he ran back through it. He was running away from me and like ran back through it. Amazing. 10 out of 10. He had M4, M4, N249. There's another crate. Oh no, it's a tree. What did this lad have? He had done the crate. He had a QBZ MK. I'd say the QBZ again. We're doing alright with that last game. Okay, sure. Ah, two. Thought my game had crashed. Okay, I think we're good. Just a minor bit of panic with the weird looting there, but I think we're good. That was a big old hitch. That was a big hitch. What server do I play on? EU, because I'm from the EU. You can't pick what servers you play on console. That's a nice loadout. This guy's stopped to have a little scrap here. We just rinse that guy with a barrel. Quite effectively. Watch out. He's got another guy trying to shoot him. Oh, I see him. I see his bike, actually. Oh, fuck, he's here. Oh, another guy. There's some other random lad as well. If you could choose the server, I'd be stream sniping Ben. Just saying thanks. If you could choose the server, I would have been playing Haven, duos, FBP, one-man duos, all of last season. All of last season. Sadly, you can't. So I didn't. Looks like servers have been laggy everywhere. I had lag issues last night in NA. Harvey's had some earlier. Yeah, it's quite unusual to see a hitch like that for me. Remember the days when you could pick what server you played on? Yeah, that is going back quite a way. Quite a way. Muffin Man, thank you very much for the 31 months. Cheers, Muffin Man. How you doing today? You could run a VPN. Yeah, you could. Hey, Rumjack, how you doing? Am I growing out the beard? Yeah, I haven't cut it for a while. It's pretty big. Getting quite bushy. Needs a trim just to tidy it up. Would I recommend a monitor over a TV for the new Xbox? Yeah. Yeah, I would. It is nice playing NA servers. I can imagine it is being NA based. Imagine it's alright. Quite pleasant. A VPN sponsorship. That is quite common, isn't it? The old VPN sponsorships. Most common sponsorships. VPNs, Raid Shadow Legends, energy drinks like G Fuel or Sneak. That probably covers 75% of streamer promotions. Gefuel. Ball trimmers. I play NA regularly and I jump in Beard Guys Customs. Don't notice the difference. Hardly notice the difference. Yeah, I think when I go on NA, my ping was normally like, I haven't done it for a while. Normally like 100 or something, which isn't awful. It's not ideal, but it's not ridiculous. What's up, Jack? How you doing? You wonder why it is that condoms are not a typical streamer sponsorship. Probably because none of them can get an erection because they're all sitting around chugging fucking G Fuel all day. That shit messes you up. Will Robs, how you doing? Are we talking about shaving our giblets this morning? It has been mentioned, yeah. Sullyville, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're an absolute legend. First sub bomb of the day. First fire bomb of the day. First saxophone of the day. Thank you so much. Can I see some saxophones in chat? For Mr. Sullyville, dropping the 5 first ever gifted subs on the channel as well. He's chucked 5 of them down. You're absolute mad lad. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, Sullyville. Look at that. Fucking legend. What is this G Fuel craze? Like, do you really need a supplement to play video? It's just a powder. It's just like an energy drink. It's just, you know, it's just like Red Bull or whatever, right? I don't think people do need it. I think it's just, you know, they're a brand that is very proactive on sponsorships, and it's a good way to make a buck if you're, you know, if you're a streamer. So, you know, you've got to make a living. You know, Johnny Rotten's got to sell butter. You know, streamers have got to pretend that they love drinking G Fuel all the time. And it helps them play video games. What's up, Timmy Twinkle Tits? How you doing? You're now playing Tetris. Try and kill me. I'll give it a go. Got me Bezza. Try and get a coffee sponsorship. I'm absolutely cracked on coffee this morning, guys. Oh, yeah. Companies know how to hit their target audience. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, just trying to make a living. What's up, Mizzou guy? How you doing? You know, I'm not going to sit around pretending that I wouldn't turn down a lucrative sponsorship offer as long as it didn't you know, conflict with my, you know, my moral beliefs and my ethics. Got to pay me bills. Pineapple pizza sponsorship? I'd take it. Pineapple and pizza is fantastic. See if we can just get a vest real quick and then we'll bugger off. Hey, Rick. How you doing, mate? A beard sponsorship. I need a beard sponsorship. Please. Oh, I already had a 2 bag. Doo-doo-doo. People watching Twitch don't have much use for condoms. Well, I think most of the people watching our stream are all, you know, mostly just married men. Middle-aged married men. So, yeah, you know, also probably not much use for them. Well, we didn't get a vest, but let's go zone. Try and get this crate. We could try and get a bread sponsorship and then just pretend like it was bread guys all along and we just only noticed that it was misspelled. You'll be married in April? Nice, nice.
Pineapple on pizza is the work of the devil.
We're all married, so we definitely don't need them. Exactly, exactly. Middle-aged married men with beards. This is true. I realise there are, you know, that doesn't encompass everyone. There's probably some middle-aged women watching as well. Isn't it the bread guys? How you doing, Peeler John? Good to see you. Married with beards. 2.4 beards. Ugh. You're neither married nor have a beard? Oh my god. Why? What are you doing here? Who let this guy in? We haven't got a vest, so if anyone tries to shoot at us, just try and throw my head in the way. And we'll be fine. Ban him. Very rainy, isn't it? What a miserable day. What a grotty day. You're engaged and have a beard? Yeah, that's close enough. Close enough. There's a lot of water in the play zone. It's really hard. You don't hear the plane coming till quite late when it's really raining like this, which is pretty annoying. Unless you get lucky and see it. Oh, there it is. I got lucky. Good call. No vest. Swap the buggy for a bike. More chest to hit. Yeah, but it's a bike. You can't ignore it. They're awesome. Oh, fuck. There it is. Oh, my God. I was saying the other day, and someone on YouTube comments said it as well. I feel like, I don't know if it's just a bit of like random good luck, but I feel like I've seen loads of double drops lately. Like the amount of double drops I've seen over the last weeks, basically since the update, absolutely loads. Normally they're quite rare, I've thought, and then I've just seemed to see a whole bunch of them. Can I use my powers to source you a Series X? Yeah, sure. It's gonna be out in the sea, on the bridge. That'd be cool. Oh, it's on the other side. Well, let's just drive across the bridge with no vest to go and get this crate. I'm sure that's a great idea. There's a guy's UAZ parked in the middle as well. Oh, jeez. He's probably jumped off to get this crate. As if maybe he's... This feels like a thing that's going to get me killed, but let's try it anyway. When did that ever stop me? Please vest. Please vest. Thank you. So he was there in the middle. Bizarrely. What was that? Oh, it's doing weird shenanigans. Oh, he's there now. I thought he'd be moving along. That does, you know, make sense, right? Where's my bike? Where's the bike? fucking, there's another lad with a DBS right next to me. Was that him with the DBS from above? Surely not. And like it was right next to me. Maybe jump down? Guy taking the ghillie. Think that's him? Gotta be right. Didn't he jump down? Nailed it. Okay. Oh. Hello, friend. No, this side, please. Then I can hit you easier. Still, I think I'd prefer to shoot him at range. It's just a difficult push. I've got no optic on my barrel either. Need to go down and loot the other guy, really, other than hanging out. Trying to shoot this guy all day. What are you doing? Oh, there he is. Keep doing this all day. Was it worth it just for the ghillie? What, from that guy? Yeah. I'm surprised he then tried to just run through the open at me. Didn't feel like a great idea. Kind of bait another shot from this guy. If I had a red dot, I'd push him. I'm just a bit trash with the iron sight with the barrel. I'm just a bit shit with, you know. Is he backed off or just gonna shoot me in the back? Oh, he's still there. He's keen, isn't he? He is giving it a go. Him again. Maybe overconfident might be the word. And loot the other guy. See if we can get a red dot and then we'll push him. Why are you running away? Where do we kill him? Just kind of down here, wasn't it? Oh, he's come down. Thank you. We do need ammo. It's going to be an issue. What gun did that guy have? DBS M16. Okay. Did he have anything to throw? We shot this guy so many times. He had 2 ATEXs. Yeah, he did. He did. I feel like even... We need the bike to push him properly, really, don't we? Oh, he's ready to peek again. Oh God, it's like the longest fight in the world. I just get misty now. Oh my God, he actually hit me. There we go. There we go. We had to tempt him by re-peeking when we were injured. Oh, this guy right up here. It's fucking... bit of traffic, isn't there? Hey, Def Snipe, how you doing? Davey, nice to see you. You need a 6x for that thing? Well, there you go. Job done. You had ammo for me. What do you have? An SLR. I mean, that is a better loadout. Let's face it. How did I beat him with that thing and he had an SLR, honestly? Did he have 24 bandos? GG's. I would have went for him with the dirt bike, but my aim sucks. Very misty right now. Oh, hello. Fuck did you come from? Where did you come from? Should we take the MG as like our primary then? Might be fun, right? What a mad lad. For the memes. For the memes. Well, then I can put the extended on the SLR as well, so. That was a very sneaky boy. Do you think it was just like weird randomness or a stream sniper? I don't know. Definitely a man directly above me. Hey Gears, how you doing? He was after my bike. Yeah, maybe. He was chilling for a while though. He's got to be in that. He was right above me, so he's going to be on all this shit, isn't he? In the back of the thing, maybe? People love getting in there. Unless he got run over or something. You got to run it on full auto. That's the, you know, that's the fun setting, right? You just got to make sure they're nice and close up. I think he's probably still around. No? Oh, but maybe that was him and he got killed. Yee. Very foggy. Very foggy. Hey, Sneaky, how you doing? Come this way. Please come this way. Oh, he was already burning as well. Or smoking. What's my field of vision? I don't think it matters when you're in third person. Does it only affects first person? And I'm not sure. Anyway. Probably swam under the bridge. What, for the crate, you reckon? Blew his car fucking up, didn't we? Oh, then this guy shot him, honestly. I mean, honestly. I didn't reload my gun. This guy's pushed him. Let's go join the party. Hello, Brazilian friend. Hello. It's not the world's greatest push, is it? I'll be honest. We'll leave him to it. He's just chilling up there, isn't he? Oh, look at C4 going off somewhere. Oh, he's definitely up there. He popped up and killed a guy with a mini. We get a view on there, maybe from that watchtower. Might be able to see on the roof. At least it's not foggy anymore. Loot the guy I killed for throwables. That is a good idea. It's been so sneaky. He couldn't have got out of there, could he? Did he get... There is a... I don't know if he's even up there. There's a dead guy there. Did he get killed? I don't think he's up there. Huh. That's kind of weird, though. He was, like, right there, wasn't he? Not that long ago. Jumped the dirt bike onto the roof. That'd be a good play. Well, let's go and top up with ammo from all these dead lads. Sure where that was from. Somewhere over there. On that tree there. Nope. He might have jumped off and bailed, or that he got killed up there, I guess. I was going to go and loot the guy by the car I blew up, but whoever just shot me is going to be able to see that pretty well. So let's loot these two. That fucking another crate coming down? It's not in the play zone. We've got a minute to get it with a boat. I don't think that's really achievable. Let's loot. Get off the freaking bike. Oh, I see him. Standard PUBG. Oh, someone's looking at me. Yeah, I think maybe he jumped off and maybe that was him back there. Again, he's just fucking hiding behind a rock. There's a boat right here. We might have a chance to grab it. Yeah, we got time. Need that bike to escape, though. Get a fresh vest. Imagine the pan throw killed him. It would have been beautiful, wouldn't it? If he was like laying prone at the top of the stairs or something. We're going to do this pretty rapidly because the circles are coming. It's another MG3. I mean, sure, for the memes. The Double MG3. There's no one waiting for me. Come on. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, there's a guy on the bridge just started driving. Come on, quickly, reload it, reload it. Oh my god. Jesus, it takes all day. And he was being so patient as well, that guy. Thanks, double MG3. Where's the new zone going to send us? What that'll do. That's why you take 2. Yeah, I mean, it worked, didn't it? It work. It felt so slow, the second one, because it wasn't on the, like, crazy setting. Felt like it was broken. Oh, it is foggy still. I thought the fog had gone, but... Did it go and come back? I see shit down there, so we ain't going down there. I think the fog went away and came back. Okay. I did 3 emails. Looked up, and you had 2 MGs. Yeah, yeah. Another one dropped in the water just by the edge, so I dived in a boat and grabbed it. Frickin' mist, man. The frickin' mist. Old Mr. Jones. Kind of want to wait on the edge, I think. What are we on? 5? Accept. Here, man. Oh, no! 2 people. This is not good. And then that guy got shot in the back. Car murdering seems the best kill method. It does do the job, doesn't it? That was pretty fucking unlucky. Pretty unlucky. 2 random lads at exactly the same time. After I've been scouting the area quite well. So they're obviously both had been hiding very close by. Oh, coffee on the landing. Oh shit, that was 20 minutes ago. Just warm enough. My guns were just too big. The guns were fine. We just had 2 random Larrys turn up at a really inopportune moment. Cold coffee on the landing. 2 MG3s and a Tommy gun gets you. There's no justice. There is no justice in PUBG. No justice. We've had some decent games though today. Getting some kills. Hope you're enjoying it. Get some new missions. Loot level 2 backpack. Get a kill early. Use 15 bandos. Cool. Loot throwables. Ledge grab. Loot items from loot trucks. Wipe out 2 duos or squads. Win a match. Yeah, whatever. Sure, it's fine. Do you have any cool races lined up for customs tomorrow? No, I don't. I haven't had a moment to think about it, to be honest. Am I all unpacked? Yeah, we've been unpacked for ages. We're still doing a bit of decorating and stuff, but like the urgency of doing much to the house kind of falls apart a bit when no one's be able to like visit within 6 months of moving there. No one's going to see the fucking house anyway for months. So we can take a pretty relaxed approach. A quick ad break here. Facts, I've had a gutted spare bedroom for like 3 months. Yeah, like the room that is currently a big storage room is the spare bedroom. Because it's like, what's the point in sorting out the spare bedroom? Because we can't have anyone over to visit anyway. Is that why your bath towel's on the wall? Exactly. Exactly. Thornbag, I'm very new here, but I love the Ramon style shirt. My favourite band. Thank you. This is actually our new merch that went live on the merch store today. I'm not sure it's actually live on the US store yet. But the EU store, it is live on. It doesn't seem to be up on the US one yet, annoyingly. Should go up at some stage today. But if you're in EU, you should be able to... that includes England. You should be able to buy it. And there's a mug, and there's a hoodie. This is cool, isn't it? I'm really happy with the logo. Nice and, you know, it's very punk rock. Welcome, Thorn. Speaking of merch, I'd love to see some TBG skins in the game. Me too. Be amazing. Hey, Fake Nico. We are and will always be European. Yeah. I mean, if I could rejoin the EU on an individual basis, I would 100% do that. But I'm not sure. Unfortunately, that's not how it seems to work. Should we just hot drop? Because we don't really want to play this map very much. Scotland has Boris today. Send him us money or we'll return him. I was going to say, you can fucking keep him. Tie him down. Keep the bastard. We don't want him. Like a weird and what's the opposite of ransom? Pay us. You got to pay us to keep him. Sounds like maintenance. Quickly repair Hadrian's Wall. Let's jump to Hassie. It always feels like such a win-win because you either have a load of fun and get some kills, or you die and get to play a different map. Oh my god, you actually had a gun already? Holy shit. I thought someone jumping in would just, like, you know, had a shit jump and was going to be unarmed. Thanks, Vest. Ooh, they're off. Isn't there another one lying about? Todd, we're dead. I'm north of Hadrian's Wall by 1 mile, not a chance. And if we'd ever got TBG skins in the game, that would have been the most amazing thing. It was cool getting, we had like the feature thing a few weeks, well, was it in December, where we got featured in this little box in the top right, where it says, sorry, big screen, where it says patch notes. We got a little feature there saying, you know, check out the Beard Guys on stream, which was really cool. But unfortunately, they used to do that promotion before, and we never got a chance to do it until December. When they did it before, you were featured on like the main page in where it's got the survivor pass here. It used to be the little promo box, and it would be like, you know, here's whatever streamer, go and watch them. And that, I was like, I'd be so proud to have that in there because it's really cool to have, like, you know, our stream in a game that we play. Had never done that before. But it was cool to be in here, but it was a bit of a shame because it feels like it's kind of tucked away in a corner, you know, out the way, not very noticeable. It was a little bit of a shame. It would have been cooler to be on, like, the main landing page, you know, but still a cool opportunity. But yeah, getting skins in the game, oh my god. The people who've got skins in the game must be so fucking happy about it. Such a cool thing. And they make money from that too. You know, you get some bucks for that. What's up, Nikos? Shane, how you doing? Have any console streamers got skins? No. Are the streamer skins on console too, like Danux? Yeah, but they only sell them like every now and again as little like special offers. So they have sold Danux, they have sold Wacky Jackies, but they're not like always available. What's up, Spartan? You mean Officer Ladybeard isn't official merch? I know, I know. Oh, cheeky little Erangel game. Very nice. I'm just going to have a quick wee while we load in here. I'll be a bit. Hey, Salem. How you doing? Lucan, how you doing? Wish you could get Shroud and Doc skin on console. Have they ever done them on console? I'm not sure if they have. I haven't seen them around, so I guess not. Hey Kafka, how you doing? How do you get the pick in the lobby next to your BP? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean my little beard guy's logo picture? PUBG. Has my rep gone up today yet? I haven't quit out of any matches, so maybe. Remind me to check it in a little while. My poor old rep. Aren't Doc's glasses on the season pass? Yeah, no idea, really. No idea. Your rep went up in my heart. Thank you, Kafka. That means a lot. It really means a lot. So if you would like to check out our new merch, it is live now. It's not live on the NA store yet, unfortunately. But if you're in England or EU region, you should be able to see the new merch. You can see the t-shirt I'm wearing now. There's also a mug with that design and a hoodie. And you can also get 20% off any merch you buy from our merch site until Sunday. If you check out the merch command in chat, it tells you how to do that. You just have to sign up to their mailing list, basically. Don't come over here, you dickhead. What are you doing? Fucking go for this one, mate. Hey, Nacho, how you doing? Gaming Nacho with a shotgun. How's things, mate? How's, like, casting and that? Been good? I saw you had a separate channel for it now. I gave you a little follow. Cheeky little follow. What was I trying to pick up? This guy. I would go and push this lad, but let's cut him off, actually. We'll go up here. Oh, hello. Oh, it's he's got a helmet and I don't. Please don't shoot me in the head. shot me in the head. Second channel content making big steps. Yeah. Just looked. I like your mugs. Thanks. I've got one knocking about. I had a coffee in it earlier. Should have stuck with the AK. We would have done him. There's the mug. Our little Ramones logo. Available now. With 20% off until Sunday. I like, yeah, he heard the DBS and ran away. Then we got a bit overconfident. Look at that sauna that is Ben's house. Shorts in January. Mate, it's warm today. You not been outside? It's like 10 plus degrees. I was well excited to put my shorts on. Sean was taking the piss out of me, but I haven't worn shorts for ages. It was a privilege. Get my shorts back on. Payday Friday, gonna get myself a t-shirt and hat. Oh, amazing. Wobbly, thank you. Yeah, so if you're from the US, they should be live on the store at some stage today. They said this afternoon, so just keep an eye on it. Check back in later. You can use you should be able to get, I think you need to sign up to their mailing list and then they email you a discount code for 20% off. So you can make sure you do that, get some good money off. Get yourself some merch. What's 29F in C? I don't know. You are a good player and not cheating. Thanks. I feel like I kind of resent that. Is that because I've just, you know, got owned twice in a row? Is the new mug bigger than the old mug? No, it's just a standard sized mug. Been casting a lot. Didn't want to spam my main channel with it. Going well. Been casting a lot of the better teams now. Been able to cast Gargod diving into trees twice now. Driving into trees. Nice. Nice. Yeah, what was it? EPT? Was it? That's one of the leagues? I feel, is there like a central resource somewhere for like seeing what all the like, oh my God, we had two angles in a row. And there was a Miramar and then another angle. I feel like, is there like a centralized Discord or somewhere that has like all the different tournaments going on, like information? I feel like that should be a thing. Didn't Gargod shave his hair off? Yeah, although I was disappointed he didn't like, you know, razor shaved it. It was just buzzed to like a #1, but fair play, he did it. Yeah, he did a shave me head for 2,000 subs. And Boom gifted 100 subs. And he hit it. PCP is the main paid one now. It's called PCP. That's amazing. Don't know if you're cheating or not, but I've just bought a couple of mugs. Are they dishwasher safe? I don't know. I haven't put mine through the dishwasher yet. It might say on the website. Hi, Yuki. How you doing? Pass. Thanks, Giz. Just don't wash the mug. Yeah, exactly. Can't go wrong. Thanks, Nikos. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some more casting. I'm going to do the tournament again last Friday of February, I think is the plan. We'll do another TBG Cup. And then if I keep doing them end of the month, then I know I've got at least one casting gig. Not a paid gig, but, you know, a casting gig every month, which is really fun for me to get to do some casting on PUBG. So that's going to be good fun. And then hopefully over the year, we'll have some more, like, you know, stuff come in. Hopefully we'll get Carnage League 2, whatever they're going to call it. Hopefully there'll be some more throwdowns. And I'd love to get some more opportunities outside of that this year, but we'll just have to wait and see. It's hard to crack into those big, you know, PUBG tournaments because they've got quite an established group of casters and analysts. But, you know, I only started doing it last year, really, so it's early days. Hopefully we can crack that nut open over the course of this year. It's a lot harder to do it at the moment because there's no events going on, like no physical events. So I can't get in a room with anyone and... Let's pause that. I can't get in a room with anyone and convince them to give me work or to give me more work. which I'm pretty good at, getting in rooms with people and convincing them that I'm not an asshole. It's done me quite well in life through job interviews and through networking and stuff. So it's harder to do it this year because there's no events to go to, but we'll see. Hopefully next year. If a mug is always refilled with coffee, does it even get dirty? Well, exactly. Exactly. Customs tomorrow? Yeah, that's the plan. Hey, Retro Joe, how you doing? The hot water going in your brew cleans it. Speaking of brews, I bought a bag of 1,000 Yorkshire tea bags yesterday. It was like 21 quid. Tea bags are so insanely cheap. So ridiculously cheap. Yeah, the missus's giant bag of tea. Bike there, nice. Finally ran out. It'd been going for so long. So, oh fuck, it's a bit of wood. It was a gun. Should have got that shotgun. Thank you. Sorry. Right, I just shot a man in the head with a mutant. It was reasonably unremarkable. That. Season the mug like a cast iron skillet. Yeah, it works the same way, doesn't it? It's the fact that products are shipped from Europe but affected by Brexit and all that crap. What, in terms of our merch? It probably will. It's only we don't really sell a lot of merch, and it's only really recently that Brexit has really started to fuck that kind of thing. So we'll have to wait and see. It's certainly slowing down things being sent generally, and there's lots of reports of things being sent in. If you're sending things into the UK or out of the UK, then there's lots of reports of you know, having to pay extra fees on that. Hopefully that won't affect our merch. I haven't heard reports of it doing it yet, but can't make any promises at the moment. Who can say? Who can say? Almost as if Brexit was a shit idea, isn't it? Almost. Let's take this AK. Thank you. And this guy. Just put gift on them all. Yeah. Am I going to play customs on Friday? We are doing customs tomorrow. Yep, absolutely. Custom games. Custom games for all. Customs for all. But blue passports. Blue passports. They cried as their death rattles. What's up, Avo? How you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Always get the seller to tick gift. Yeah, it's yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, we don't sell a ton of merch really, so not been something that's affected us as yet. Why have we got so much random ammo here? I would like to find different guns. I nearly bailed out the school drop, and then I was like, no, let's give it a go. Let's be bold. Give it a go. And it's a Bridgie. And there's an M249 in the other room. So I guess let's do that. Got an extended? Yeah. Oh, there's a guy in here. Dude in the swimming pool. I had no idea. A happy fish. Gotta keep the fish happy, mate. Go ahead and jump out. That was risky to keep spraying, but I was like, I've committed to this. Put very low, hit me in the head. Gave it a whirl. Gave it a whirl. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get down to the bridge. See what the crack is. Need that. We put anything else in the M249? I don't think so, unless we find like extended quickie. We haven't got a range scope, have we? Being an outsider from the US, Brexit seems like a solid point of division. Either the people are 100% for or 100% against. And from my point of view, there's pros and cons. Yeah, it became very much that kind of thing. It was, you know, born of patriotism and, you know, that kind of thing, nationalism, which, you know, gets people very fired up. And so, you know, people get quite, you know, quite aggy about it. But there you go. One of those things, done now. I think it was a massive fuck up, but you can't do anything about it now, so you just got to deal with it. Thank you. There's a bike just down there, or there was, so we're going to go and get that. We can get a scope or someone on the bridge, I think. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely disagree, Dutch. It seems like a really, very much a stupid idea. But I'm sure you've got your reasons for thinking so. You seem to very much dislike the EU, Dutch. I voted to stay in the EU. The majority voted out, so fuck it. Just got to go with it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, I long ago got used to, you know, realizing that I was permanently going to be disappointed by the results of any election in this country. So, pretty good at just taking it on the chin and just, you know, letting everyone else worry about the consequences. I can't hit this fucking guy. There we go. What's he even shoot me with? A DP, I think? Hey, Curly, how you doing? That's democracy. Yeah, exactly. You know, you go and tick a box knowing that it'll do absolutely no good, and then you walk away and you just, you know, you moan about it. That's pretty much life, isn't it? You know, just crack on whilst being a bit pissed off. Did someone take this bike? Fuck, they did. We've got to find another vehicle. We did kill that guy? I don't think I did I? Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, he's run off now. There's a bike over there. We'll go get that one. You are late for a control bridge. Am I? Am I late for a control bridge? Well, let's see what we can do. Maybe we can turn it around. Not to be so self-absorbed, it's nice to see other countries have problems too. I can empathize with that. I mean, I'll be honest, like, seeing all the craziness going on, like, America the last 4 years, whilst I don't, like, watch it with glee, at least it makes me feel like, I'm like, ah, oh, we're not the biggest fuck-ups. Hey, buddy. But now we are the biggest fuck-ups. We are the biggest fuck-ups again. So, thanks for that, America. Hey, Mickey, how you doing? It's a big mess here at the moment. You don't really hear anything about Dutch politics around the world. I don't know why that is. I guess everything's very, like, media is quite traditional in who they report on, right? There's been, like, riots and stuff, right? Yeah, you got a load of... I did see a bit of that in our news. What, like, anti-lockdown protests and stuff, right? Politicians are a horrible example of real-life America. Yeah, I mean, I don't assume that all Americans are like, you know, fucking Donald Trump or whatever, so... which is, you know, obviously the sensible thing to think. In the same way that I'd like to think that you guys don't think I'm, like fucking Boris Johnson. Also in the Netherlands, they're trying to win votes over COVID. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I must say, don't know anything about Dutch politics. It's all alien to me. This guy was very, very keen, wasn't he? I think I'm going to take his things. We'll leave the M249 because it's a load of hot shit. We'll take all his nice things. Thank you. You got a cheek pad. He feels like the sort of guy who's going to be really pissed off that I killed him, which I take great pleasure in. I had a guy message me calling me a cheater the other day because I killed him with an AK. It made me quite proud. I very rarely get messages people calling me a cheater. But, oh, I must have been playing well if you called me a cheater. I did get him with quite a nice shot. We need to go and get a different car because I shot the fuck out of his one, didn't I? That's who you remind me of, Boris Johnson. Thank you. It's driving me mad. Thanks, Lynch. Spitting image. Ah, why? Let's just take this old banger till we find another vehicle. Do I sip tea on the I don't even really drink tea. I can't remember the last time I had a cup of tea. I drink coffee. I'm a coffee man. I'm very Americanized. I'm a very Americanized man. I would like a car. Yeah, it must have been kicking off a bit in the Netherlands for it to be in the news here. It's normally like, you know, pretty much British and American news only. Unless something really exotic is happening. Loving the new coupe. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's cool. Quite like a car that isn't about to explode before I try driving across this bridge, to be honest. Strike me as a coffee and binds kind of guy. There's a very suspicious car in the middle of the road. I mean, I kind of want it. It's not smoking as much as my car. Hey, Anthony, how you doing? When I was in the Netherlands, a Dutchman shouted at me because Howard Webb was English and it was the World Cup final with the Netherlands and Spain. And that's football, isn't it? That is football. Down to a T. How are we feeling about this suspicious car in the middle of the roads, lads? Too suspicious? Hey, from Hawaii. What's up, Stunner? How you doing? I sent a random person a GG because they killed at least 6 people in a squad rank game. He seemed pretty excited. Oh, nice. Did that... Oh, this guy shot him out of it. Oh. I guess I'll take this buggy once it stops. I still don't trust that car. Not one bit. Did you see a clown on a dirt bike? That was like, was there a clown on that dirt bike? I didn't even look at him, to be honest. If anyone talks about the World Cup final again, I'm out. Yeah, we're doing customs tomorrow. See this crate? It's like in the bus stop. Nearly. GG's. Oh god, there's fucking all sorts here. Lots of attachments. Is this a YouTube video? Maybe. We'll find out. We'll keep playing and find out. This is Twitch. I don't think that was what he meant. I'm not sure that's what he meant. Maybe it was. Got to get the dub first. I don't have to get the dub. It just needs to be a good game. Oh, hello. Isn't anything a YouTube video if you upload it? Well, that's true. That is true. Seem to be getting away with this. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't try and drive the coupe over here, Jay. I don't think that would have worked out too swimmingly. Going to the Millie base. Power slides all over the place, doesn't it? Okay. Am I going to make this gameplay into a YouTube video? Well, let's find out, you know. Let's see how we get on. I wish the ferry had a rope hanging off it so you could board from the water. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Sea of Thieves style, yeah. Can you shout out wobbles when you win? I want to make it on YouTube. Maybe. If you're lucky. I'll shout out Sullyville. We gifted 5 subs. Sullyville! I would like to dedicate this possible win, this potential win, to Sullyville. And not wobbles. A little bit of wobbles. Second dedication to wobbles. Charlton will be great again after Brexit. That'll be finally. I found a positive thing. Found a good thing. Brexit is one good thing. It suddenly made my football team not shit again. I'd take that. It'd be worth all the grief. God, we've been doing pony at the moment. But I'm used to that. Again, something I'm quite good at taking on the chin. The perpetual disappointment of my football club. How do you do tricks on the dirt bike? You click in... Is it the left stick or the right stick? One of the sticks. One of the sticks. Giz! Giz wobbles. Okay, I'll try and remember to shout out Giz wobbles. It might confuse some people. Charlton should hire Ted Lasso. I don't know. Who's that? Who's Ted Lasso? Is he related to Giz Wobbles? Oh, hello. Friend. This out. Nice little heady there. What's the plan for Friday Customs? I don't really have a plan for it other than I will be streaming at the normal time. 1 o'clock UK time, and we will be playing custom games. That's kind of the plan, really. I'll be honest. Is that a plan? It's kind of a plan. Plan-ish. A little bit planny. There he is. Oh, mate, I show him so much. Then he just umps me. Oh my god, it was literally on 1 HP. Hate to see it. Do I ever do 10-man squad on customs? Yes, we've done 10-man squad on customs. Absolutely. Absolument. Well, it's not going on YouTube. In the bin. We don't get to do the dedication to Gizwobbles. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 2,000 bits down the pan, innit? Not getting those back. Welcome back again. Didn't want to win it anyway, exactly. Then you must put Ted Lasso on your watch list. You know, I'm going to watch the SpaceX Starship launch today. Ooh, nice, nice. I've been getting owned by SMGs lately. They're very powerful. The UMP especially. I can't moan about the Miramar games I've been getting because we've had quite a few angles today, so... Yeah, we often do big squad games. They're pretty fun. Do a quick ad break here. What's my order of preference for maps? Erangel first, then any of the other ones. Is my order of preference. So I was working on a YouTube video yesterday that's going to go out tomorrow. I'm hoping people enjoy it. I feel like I want to have one last crack at trying to make some really good tutorial videos for PUBG and just see if it's worth the investment of time. It's a bit of an experiment, really. But I think also part of it is see if it's worth the investment of my time. I took the whole day yesterday making one video. But I think another part of it is I need to like practice making the best content I can now for when something new comes out that generates some hype, but we can grow again. So whether that's, you know, a PUBG 2 or whatever game ends up being something we switch to in the future, I feel like I need to practice making sure I know how to make the best YouTube content I can make for when whatever that is comes along, you know. So I'm hoping the video goes down well. I want my aim is to try and do like a really high quality PUBG tutorial video every couple of weeks, which will probably involve me taking a day off streaming every now and again to work on that. And hopefully that'll go well. We'll see. There's no good... Oh, let's go Picardo. No, Picardo's such a sweaty little shithole, but there's nowhere else to go. Oh, there's these warehouses down here are kind of okay. Video's out tomorrow, yeah. YouTube is solid recurring revenue, right? It's definitely more stable than Twitch, which is not something I thought I'd ever say. Twitch is extremely volatile. YouTube used to be quite volatile. It's been a bit more steady lately. I thought there was a warehouse going to pop in there, I'll be honest. It's just a bit of an empty gap, kind of dropping in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's okay. It's certainly more predictable than Twitch. It's not so much that YouTube... You don't really get recurring revenue that, like, oh, no one watches old videos on YouTube. So even though we've done, like... We've got, you know, a handful of our old videos will still get views, but mostly people don't watch old videos. So despite the fact that we've done 1,700 or so videos on YouTube, we still do about the same views a month that we've done for most of the last, you know, couple of years. But to keep the views consistent is still quite a task, because if you're not bringing in new people, then your views are dropping, because there's always people dropping off. The longer you play one game, you know, the longer, the more people drop off that don't play the game anymore, don't want to watch content anymore. So you're kind of fighting a battle just to keep your views steady a lot of the time. So I'm pretty happy with the YouTube at the moment. Twitch less so, but in terms of viewer numbers, Twitch has been very good lately. But not so much the other parts of it. But YouTube has been really, really strong lately. And like seeing seeing that go well has been very satisfying because it's a really, you get much more of a feel of like creating something and then enjoying watching the success of it in terms of subs and viewers and stuff on YouTube. Whereas you kind of don't on Twitch. You're kind of just, you're just always there, and you know, sometimes it seems to go well and sometimes it doesn't. YouTube feels a lot more you're kind of being creative, which I enjoy. This guy go. He's in there. Like, I feel I'm really ready to make some, you know, hello. Some new, like, help content, tips content for a, you know, for a new game. But it's not, it ain't out yet, and I don't know what it's going to be. So I'm practicing. But, you know, the main goal really for us, for me, for YouTube is not for revenue. I need revenue to like pay my bills and be able to still do this as a job. But the main goal for YouTube is more to bring in users, is to you know, is to create good content that people enjoy, which is very satisfying and rewarding in itself, and I enjoy doing. And to bring in new people, because that's where everyone finds their channel, is through YouTube, not through Twitch. TBG just chatting. Maybe more front pages on Twitch might help. Well, it would, but they only give you so many. So I'll take as many as they give me. They can't put me on the front page every week. Yeah, the front page slots are always good fun. We always have like 4,000 viewers. It's a kind of an artificial number, but it's good exposure. You get a few new followers from it and stuff. And it generates a lot of hype in the channel and in chat and stuff, which is always good. Do I edit a video every day and put it out on the day? Sometimes. And sometimes I get a little bit ahead. At the moment, tomorrow's video is scheduled and Monday's video is edited but not uploaded and scheduled. And it's normally, uploading it and scheduling it is normally another hour maybe, working on the thumbnail and stuff. So, yeah, it depends. At the moment, with the new schedule we've changed to recently, I'm generally working on the day's video on the day it goes out because I'm streaming every day and there's just no time to get ahead on anything. So the morning is getting that video done, plus the videos on our live channel, plus all the other shit. But yeah, it used to be that I'd get really ahead, which was always very satisfying, but not so much at the moment. But there's just, you know, there's no time in the day. And I don't trust anyone else to edit it, so I just do it all myself. Like this, I guess. Hey, Lee Beryl Tears, how you doing? Why are we not running a stocks and bonds stream like everyone else? Yeah, there's all this like stock memeing stuff going on at the moment. I feel like I'm in the wrong job, to be honest. But I don't really understand it, so staying away from that. Have I done a vid for the races we did on Monday? I am going to do one. It's on my list, but I've not done it yet. Hey, Blood Raven, how you doing? There's a game called World of Tanks. I'm sure you'd love it. I'm terrible at not liking, etc. on YouTube. In fairness, I question whether liking really does much on YouTube. I've always felt like that kind of engagement on videos is meant to help them. But I don't really know. Like, because, for instance, that video I put out of me doing that parachute finish on Haven, that crazy finish, the clip I put out on Twitter was like our most watched, you know, clip ever by 1,000,000 miles on Twitter. And then the video when it went out had the like ratio on that replay with that finish had like probably double the like ratio that any of our videos ever had. Like, it was an absolutely insane ratio of likes to views, but it still did a pretty average amount of views on the video. So the fact that it got a really, really high ratio of likes on it didn't actually seem to push it into anyone's feeds or, you know, make it show more on YouTube. Which kind of surprised me. I mean, it might just be arguably I did a bad thumbnail or I titled it badly or tagged it badly, which has a big effect on it. But I was kind of surprised. I thought having like I thought that would indicate that it had been like insanely popular and YouTube would, you know, show it to more people. But unfortunately, I did not win the battle against the algorithm. Which is kind of what you're doing. You're battling the YouTube algorithm all the time. Smart Pack. I'm pretty good at the Boston accent. Yeah, I'll definitely be up for that. My Series X just arrived. Unlucky to everyone on EU. Enjoy, Jamrag. Enjoy. That's awesome. Reckon PUBG has a pretty niche audience. They don't seem to like other BRs and won't move on till something else PUBG comes out. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And there's not really been anything to compete with it. You know, we lost a few people to Warzone, a few people to this, a few to that, but yeah, there's not really been a proper contender to come out for PUBG. Oh, he's far away. Because if there was, everyone would be playing it. That guy crashed. He looked like he was kind of slow walking, didn't he? Cuisine Royale. That's going to be the one. Let's need to do a PUBG 2. That'd be great. PUBG 2, please. PUBG 2 still unknown, yeah. I went to Warzone for a year, but the gunplay isn't as good as PUBG, and the hackers have spoiled it. I'm not going to be able to loot that guy, because he was right in the open. We get a bit closer. We got a lot of shit we can throw at this guy. There he is. Why has no other developer tried making a PUBG alternative? It is surprising that no one has managed to kind of encapsulate that style of gameplay. He's kind of running away. Okay, let's go loot this guy then. Smoke the loot box. Yeah, but it's still in the middle of an open field. But that guy's run off. Oh, there's another man though. A lot of bullets, didn't he? I watched Chewy play some Vigor yesterday. Looked interesting. Reviews were a little critical. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about Vigor. I'm not super interested about. I think like getting into like a game that's been out for ages is probably not the direction for the channel to go in. I think what's probably best for the channel is making sure I'm providing the best entertainment to our audience, to the most people in our audience as I can on a daily or weekly basis. And making sure I'm prepared for when the right game comes around that is something that, you know, we can move to. Hey Tom Hawk, how you doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Nice to see you, mate. How you been? Outriders is going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. You know, is like a story game in part. So, you know, I don't know how much shelf life it will have, but it's definitely something I want to make a lot of content on. And I'm just genuinely looking forward to playing. Hopefully people enjoy it too. Arc 2 is coming out at some stage. That's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that. This, the new Left 4 Dead. That's not really one that's going to, I think, have much shelf life for content, maybe. But Left 4 Dead games are always amazing. Check your reputation. Oh, yeah. Okay. See if it's gone up. I'm level 1. I think that was what I started as. I'm still level 1. Stressful wet day at work today. Finally home. And all sorted to carry on working from home. Nice. Nice. You meant in the lobby next to my G-Coins. How do I get a picture there? I didn't see. Was it my little beard guy's logo? That's just my gamer profile picture. Check my game time on the dash. How do you check rep? Press X. And it brings up that menu and then you can see. Check game time. Time played, 137 days. Gargod is top, 276. Booth is in second, just behind Gar. Amazing, 238. 276 days. It's quite a lot, isn't it? Pigeon, 226. Rebel Kenny, Kira. Is this somebody changed their gamer tag, maybe? I don't recognize it. But there you go. Kira, Drew, Ditchy, Chewy, Ro, Nuka, Pennywise, Dutch, and myself. What can you use BP coins for? Not a lot. There's a couple of crates you can buy with them in the store, I think, that give you some items of clothing, but not a lot, really. Booth, top for games, 15,000. I'm still behind Chewy. One day I'll catch you. 1,100. I don't think this win count is very accurate, in fairness. 4,500 for Gar. Puts me down in 11th, apparently. 25,000 kills. Nice. 50,000 for Gar. Oh, no, that's his gamer score. 80,000 for Gar, I should say. 100,000 would be a cool milestone for Gar to hit. Yeah, it's a lot, right? 2,000 solo wins. Solo boys representing... Oh, I'm in a plane. Where are we? Seems like on PlayStation you can't do it. Ah, okay. Hey, Mr. Clean, how you doing? You've been playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord lately on PC. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've seen it about. I've never played it. The thing is, it's very hard to, like, you can't artificially really force, you know, changing the game that you main as a streamer, really. You have to, it has to be something that both appeals to your community and you genuinely enjoy playing, and those things are quite, you know, to find those things don't come along very often. So, you know, you just have to kind of, you know, deal with that, as it were. There's lots of games I like playing, but they're not games that, you know, would work well on the channel, or do work well on the channel. But that's fine. That's not really a moan. That's just kind of the nature of, you know, that's just kind of the nature of streaming and making content. Unless you're a variety streamer, or you just say, I'm going to switch what we do, and we're going to lose 90% of our existing audience, and we're going to start over. But I'm not, not sure I fancy that. Be pretty ballsy. Sanok hates it. We've had some good games on Sanok today. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm embracing the Sanok. It's been fine. We had a great game earlier on Sani. Ben, how do you get your live camera to show on the left? Mine doesn't have a yellow box. Is this that's a joke, right? How's Lammy Boy doing? I think he's alright. Yeah, I haven't really spoken to him too much. Just he's working. Yeah, you know, just working really. I think his missus is all better now. She had COVID, but they're all better now. So, yeah, just kind of cracking on with, you know, the boring life of COVID. Hey, Kane, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. I'd watch you play Ham Sandwich Creation Simulator if you choose to stream it. I'm here for the premium content. Thank you. Yeah, the Goose Game was good, wasn't it? That is true. And I greatly appreciate, you know, all of our, you know, viewers, you know, who feel that way. But you have to be realistic and accept that that is the minority. And that, you know, if you only have the minority of your viewers, does not a, you know, a realistic professional stream make. Haven't played in forever. What does a jammer pack do? It means you don't take blue damage for a certain amount of time. So you can kind of sneakily be in the blue a little bit. What's up, Josico? How you doing? I'm bored shitless with COVID now. Yeah. I feel like if I didn't have my dog, I would have just gone full-blown insane right now. By now, it's been such like, yeah, it just does. I just need like, there's just no, I just have no socializing at all in my life. It is, yeah, it's quite I know everyone is dealing with it right now, which is why I don't really vocalize it or moan about it, but it is, yeah, been quite challenging. I was saying to the missus yesterday, it's like, you know, what would, if you could have like one freedom back, like what would be nice to like be able to do? Because it'd be nice, like at one stage you're allowed to have like 2 other people round to your house. I was like, that'd be nice. Everything else can be shut still, but if I just have 2 people around, then I can start to like see some of my friends a little bit and talk to other people apart from my dog. But sadly not. It's going to be a while. Going to the gym? Yeah, fair. I mean, I run, so that doesn't bother me. I never really went to the gym. I exercise by running, which works, you know, works fine. Oh, hello, friend. What are you doing? Our big trip out is Starbucks every weekend. You're talking to 233 people now, more than most of us are. Yeah, but it's not really the same as having a proper social interaction. I'm not devaluing talking to you guys and girls. I do treasure it, but it's a one-way conversation in a way, isn't it? It's not the same as sitting there with your mates, you know, having a beer, is it? That's all I'm saying. Let's run the Tommy gun. Tommy gun's good, right? Everyone loves the Tommy gun. Everyone loves a Tommy. Beers in pubs, yeah. It's just a beer at home with a friend I'd take. I'd take that. I'd have that. But yeah, you know, everyone's in the same boat, so. One thing I won't miss is my 5-year-old talking about Minecraft all day, every day. That's what we want. Thank you. Minecraft's awesome, Ems. What are you talking about? That's excellent to hear, Wobbly. It's nice to know that it, you know, people enjoy it. Makes me feel like I'm not entirely wasting my day. The 3 saves of quarantine, Discord pets, gaming with the boys. Yeah, oh my god, that crate. Ugh. I mean, that might go undone. It's going to be in the water. Let's go have a nose. Why not? It'd be like a little adventure. Benny's little adventure. Da 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 da. Ben's little adventure. Yeah, he says. So he says. Good game. School's open for my sanity. Yeah, I can sympathize with that. We'd really like to be able to see our nieces as well. We'd Sean's barely seen her nieces for like the last year, and that sucks. TTTV Bartek. Anyway, sorry. I'm sure you're all trying to forget about it. I don't want to bring anyone down. You know, just chat away. I really miss going to concerts. Yeah, that was kind of our main social thing, was going to gigs. We haven't been able to go to a gig for a while, so that is a shame. Gyms near me are doing COVID measures. I went once. They're absolutely doing nothing different. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what my area was like when they were still allowed to do stuff. Like I live in Gravesham is the borough I'm in, and we've been like basically top of COVID cases per 100,000 for quite a while now. And every week, every day, I look at the cases dropping, and we're still out of the whole of like the southeast and like Kent, Essex, and all these places. It's still Gravesham is like up there. I'm like, why is my area so full of idiots? Why do I live in a town so full of idiots? And now I feel like every day I look at it, it's almost turning like another little game. I'm like, come on, get us ahead of Dartford. Get ahead of Dartford on the COVID cases. Beat those Dartfordians. Show them who's boss. Did they change the inventory overlay? They did. Yeah, last update, last week or something. I don't know where this... I thought it was going to be out at sea, but I feel like we'd be able to see it, you know? Oh, actually, I think I can see it. It's probably... Yeah, it's probably been done. Let's go have a look. Everything's open in Florida. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We've been in like full lockdown for just ages. It used to be like last year that you'd have like a bit of lockdown and then be like, don't worry, it's going to lift in like 2 weeks. And they'd lift it. This time it was like lockdown 3 or whatever. They're like, yeah, it's lockdown. It will end someday. It's kind of the approach now. It's gradually bringing it back down. Gradually. Well, I mean, the new level 1 helmet is useful, so thanks. Who took this? Who took this? It's been extended to March. Well, that's what the missus said yesterday, but I feel like I didn't realize it really even had any kind of end date anyway. I was just assuming we're in lockdown until, like, the end of time. I didn't really have an end date on it to be extended. I miss a good steak dinner in a restaurant. Yeah, I miss going out for a nice meal. We used to go out and eat quite a lot. I mean, I cook nice stuff at home, so we get to eat nice food. But I do miss going out to a restaurant. I don't know why I'm just kind of following this. I mean, there's a lot of water in the zone, actually. It might... Well, it's not really over the water, is it, though? Ah, fuck it. I mean, let's see what happens. Quesadilla, thank you for the biddies. Cheers, mate. How you doing? How you doing? I miss serving people like you who appreciate it. Yeah, I do like a good meal out. It's a shame because it felt like a lot of places managed to run their businesses quite in a sort of COVID-safe sort of way, but I think there was lots of tomfoolery. I mean, plus having schools open just, probably wasn't a great idea. War Ghost, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers, Ghosty. This is going to be quite close. There's a very sketchy hill for me to run up and get this, but... Come to Papa. Come on. Come on. I've got 7 painkillers. Can I get killed by this, do you think? I don't know. It's another MG3. Okay, let's ditch the M4 then, I guess. A lot of MG3s today. It's been a very MG3 in a day. Getting bored of cook-at-home versions from my favorite restaurants. Yeah, I know what you mean. Did my Series X come with any codes? My box was ripped. Mine didn't. No, it's just I don't think so. Not that I remember. Did I do something wrong when I subscribed? I didn't see options for subscribing for fixed periods, which is why I went for 3 months with automatic renew. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you're good. Missing the day trips. Yeah. I think I mean, lots of things have helped keep me going. Having my mum and dad living nearby so I can, go and have a walk with them occasionally, which hasn't been often, but just having them nearby has been great. And obviously Sean's been brilliant. And, the dog has been really, really nice having the dog around for both of us. But I think getting back into running has helped a lot as well. I think that's helped keep me sane. Been enjoying that. Then I can feel like I'm kind of achieving something in the monotonous kind of COVID life. What's up, Captain Awesome? Thank you for the 21 months. How you doing, dude? I do miss pubs, yeah. It's good for my running, though. Nothing to distract me. Nothing else to do. Lone Wolf Ralph, thanks so much for the 1,000 biddies. Cheers, mate. I'll go and spend that not in a pub. Where's this lad? Is he in there? Here's Ralph. I always forget we have that alert. It sounds great. Is this the meta? Good old Tommy. Yeah, exactly. Tommy MG3 with a 3X. That is the meta now. You heard it here first. Hey, Murderface, how you doing? Have I ran competitively in the past? No, I haven't really. I used to be quite into long distance running I stopped about 6-7 years ago. So about 5 years or so before that. I did quite a lot of long distance running. Did a few marathons, a lot of half marathons, 10Ks, that kind of stuff. Not at like a serious level, but you know, I ran them fairly fast for an amateur. But then I didn't run for about 6 years. Basically, when I started doing this channel, I pretty much stopped running because I didn't have time to, you know, do anything else. A bike. But I just started running again like last year. So that's been really, really satisfying. Getting back into it. I'm not still quite as fast as I used to be, but I can get back there. We can get back there. Hey, Flint, how you doing? It'd be so nice to go to a pub and have some beers and watch a game. Yeah. Absolutely. Quesadilla, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't really know any sea shanties, so I feel like you'd be disappointed, but I thank you for your offer. Where'd this lad go? He's around here somewhere, right? Oh, hey, Glider. Surely he must have got his attention, right? Rand. What a late play zone. Found him. Oh, he's dead. I think someone just shot him. I thought he'd gone prone. That's just a dead man. Who killed you? I don't have much ammo, do I? You bought a treadmill so I could run or walk at home? It's been great. Nice. That is excellent. It's quite a nice area to run where I live, and I'm pretty good at getting outside, so I think I'll be alright without a treadmill. I had considered getting one for a while, but I've been pretty good at motivating myself to get out. What's my typical 5K time? At the moment, I'm probably... I mean, I went out yesterday morning, and I ran just under 12K. And the 10K on that was about just under 45 minutes. So, I don't know. I haven't run just a 5K on its own at all for a long, long time. But when I'm out running 10K plus, I'm probably running... anywhere between 4.5-minute kilometers and 5-minute kilometers, depending on how far I'm going at the moment. Like yesterday's run was 4.5-minute splits. South Dakota has no restrictions right now. Jumping off on it. That's fast. It's pretty nippy, yeah. It's pretty nippy. That's oh god, what I've got like, oh hang on, quick drop. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been out running 3 times a week. I ran quite a lot last year, and then I had a really lazy just November, December, and didn't really do much running. And then January, I wanted to try and get back into it. So I started running 3 times a week. I try to do 30k a week, basically. 30 kilometers plus a week. From beginning of the year, which I've been doing. So, you know, I kind of gradually getting back to a good standard now. 800 meters was my distance when I ran competitively. Nice, nice. Yeah, I never really did like competitive running or anything. I wasn't into it when I was young. I didn't start running really till I was like 20. My dad did lots of long distance running or got into it when he was in his like 30s through his 40s. Maybe more his 40s. But yeah, I kind of got into it through my dad and we'd go running together. 800 is a hard race. Yeah. I mean, I guess any race is hard if you're, you know, you're running it competitively. You're running at your absolute limit. An 18-minute 5K is booking it. Yeah, that is crazy. I'm not running that. I've run one sub 20-minute 5K in my life, and that was about 7 years ago. But I'm building back to hopefully hitting that kind of pace. That's kind of my goal. My goal would be to run a sub 40-minute 10K. I got close to doing that a few years. Well, I got to like 42 and a half. Like 6-7 years ago. But that's kind of the goal. If I can run a sub 40 10K, then I'm, you know, I'm happy. Running is tiring watching it. There's five people left. There's a lad up there. He was shooting someone over here. I don't know if he killed him or not. I don't think I've shot anyone with the Tommy gun yet, have we? There's BRDM driving up the hill behind him. I really like this rock as cover, but I don't want to hide behind this house. There's a lad. Hello, mate. I wanted to shoot that guy. Someone just called in a flare drop. Was it another BRDM? I'd laugh if that was like a fresh BRDM there. I wanted to shoot him with the MG, but I haven't got much ammo for it. A weird old game, isn't it? So there's a ghillie guy over there somewhere. There's the guy at the top who keeps shooting me. There's that guy. Not giving a lot away. I've got to go over that way. Oh, he's moving. Oh, it was actually a flare. Wow. I think the BRDM guy got it. GG's. That's the second time today I've like nailed someone at a BRDM and they've just sat in it. Where's the other guy? That's the concern. He's going to be behind me. Last bullet? No. Here he is, this guy. Oh! We'll be patient. We'll be patient. GG's. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Nice. The Tommy win. First win of the day. I'll take it. Through the pan. It's the first. I think it's the first time I fired the Tommy gun at anyone all game. Very decent. Well, we had what a nice little chat about running and a win. I swear your nades just hit each other. Can you imagine? Can that actually happen? I can't believe the BRDM guy just sat there. We had that earlier. I shot up a beer. Maybe he didn't notice it catch on fire. I guess they're quite noisy to be inside. But that's twice today I've shot someone up in a BRDM and then they've just sat in it till it blows up and kills them. A couple of years ago, my wife said, let's go to a foam party. We went and it was a 5K foam run. My ex used to do Ironmans and triathlons. Nice, nice. What's my 5K PB? Oh, it was like a few seconds under 20 minutes. I ran that when I used to work at IPC Media, which is now, they were Time Inc. UK. They were a magazine publisher that published, they used to publish NME and Now and Mary Claire and Woman and Home and stuff. I worked there like 10 years ago. So I think it was like 8, well, and for a couple of years. I think it was like 8 years ago, maybe around that. Yeah, like a few seconds under 20 minutes. But I've only ever run at sub 20 once. On Southwark Street, in the Bluefin. In the Bluefin, yeah. In Southwark Street. That was my first ever job in software testing, really. Web testing, that was. Working on Woman at Home. Good to know. Now magazine, some classics on the websites, you know. I worked directly opposite in a tiny report house. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I used to work at the Bluefin a long time ago. Long time ago. The GGs came in before I saw the end. I've got a nice delay, it seems. Oh, spoilers in chat. Spoilers in chat. Unlucky. That was a fun little win, wasn't it? I was just rambling about running and all sorts of nonsense, really. COVID depression and socialization and the things we miss. Hopefully we didn't drag anyone down. Sorry, I try not to talk about it. The running was nice, though. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, you just want to get it out. I retouched pictures for magazines, so I knew IPC well. Nice. Which shows how long ago you were there, because you call it IPC. I used to work at Matalan, and it was underpaid and easily the worst job I've ever had. Oh, there you go. I never worked at a Matalan. I don't know what the worst job I ever had was. My jobs are all kind of okay, really. I worked at loads of cool places when I used to do software testing. I do kind of miss it in a way. It's nice. I value having the freedom to kind of work from home and be my own boss, which is excellent. I enjoy a lot. But I did work for some really cool companies over the years, and I do miss that. It's Olive Spoon. Thank you very much for the 30 months. That is a big streak. That is a big old streak. A massive streak. Here's Spoon. Yeah, I miss working in like teams. I was very privileged to work with some really, really smart people in some really good teams of people over the years. And I miss that a lot. I hate working on my own. I really do. I wish we were like a size where I could have a little team of people who were like hired, who worked on it together and were super smart. Because that was always really fun. Working with like really smart tech people back in the day. I do miss. Finally got your Xbox Series X and a new monitor yesterday. Games look absolutely beautiful now. It does look nice, doesn't it? It does look nice, especially if you've moved from not the Xbox X. You know, if you move from an OG or the S, I'm fed up of working on Teams. Yeah, I don't envy that. I used to have a job testing software for phones before 3G came out. Got flown out business class around Europe to send SMS messages, then fly back the next day. Was bonkers. That is pretty mad. That is pretty mad. Yeah, I never had to travel too much in my jobs. When I worked at Just Eat for a couple of years, well, for a year or so, I worked at Just Eat in a tech team there that was working on. We worked on the Just Eat app for like any non-phone device. So we were making like experimental Just Eat apps for the Xbox, for the Amazon Smart Speaker, for Apple TV, for Amazon Fire, for stuff like that. And that was really fun because the whole purpose of the team was to be like kind of just innovating and experimenting with stuff. So we did lots of, and the robot delivery stuff we did some of as well. So that was really fun. And I used to get to travel down to Bristol all the time because most of our dev team was in Bristol. So they would just pay for me and my project manager to go down to Bristol. I was a contractor at the time as well. Both of us were contractors. So we were getting paid pretty well. And they would pay for us to go down to Bristol like once a month and stay overnight in a hotel to go and like do some work with our dev team. But it inevitably just turned into us going down there. We'd get down there by like lunchtime, do like half an hour of work, go out for a nice lunch with all the guys, come back, do some more work for a couple of hours, and then just go and get absolutely riotously pissed. And then sleep it off in the hotel, and the next morning just get on a train back to London again. It's like fun little trips. Bristol's great as well. I love Bristol. Bristol's meant to be a great night out. It's cool down there. I got a lot of friends in Bristol. It's a really nice, like, multicultural, kind of bohemian, hippie, arty, creative, liberal place. It's my kind of place, so I like it down there. Did somebody say Just Eat? Nice, nice. That was before that promo I worked there. They hadn't done the Snoop Dogg ads when I worked there. Snoop Dogg had yet to be brought into the Just Eat empire. Do a quick ad break. Yeah, I like Bristol a lot. I miss it. I do. I especially miss having another company pay me to go there. And then pay for my accommodation. Once this is over, I'll buy you a pint in Bristol. Thank you, Rumjack. I appreciate that. Was Snoop my idea? Yeah, and then they threw me out and tried to claim it for themselves. Bastards. No, I liked working there. It's a cool company. A lot of smart people in that team. Right, let's do the classic drop at Hassie, get killed, get an Erangel game. Let's see what happens. I'm broke for the next month. Mate, me too. I just paid my tax bill this morning. I've been putting it off as long as possible, but it was due end of the month. So that was... that's gone. At least I don't have to pay another one for a few months now. They could only get snooping once they'd offloaded your contract rate, yeah. Yeah, true that. It's a mad old world. Oh, he just jacked the car. Oh, that was clean. That was clean. Right in the head. Boom. A boom. It's very nice. Could be worse. Jobs almost impossible to get. What, you mean specifically at the moment? I mean, that's quite a broad statement. I would say, you know, it's not the easiest thing in the world, but I'm sure in different countries, depending on your experience and, you know, what you do, it may be, you know, will be easier for some people than others. At the moment, yeah. At the moment, very difficult time to be looking for work. very grateful to have a job. Tomorrow for customs, will you make an S12 only game? Oh. Do you think I should? Do you think I should? Maybe. Getting a job is easy. The trick is to lie, lie, lie. Yeah, you know, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. Delilah. Just played an FPP squad, ended in Los Higos. All squad dead except me. Where's Los Higos? Oh, down there. Nice. That's cool. Very cool. Then the trick is keeping it, yeah. You're a truck driver and get no work. Is that normally quite a bit of work around in that kind of world? I don't know much about it, I must say. But yeah, it's a shitty time. I know Chewy's been looking for work for a while. I don't know how that's going at the moment, but yeah, pretty shitty. The trick was not dying, getting there. GG's. Jam rag juice, that conjures up an image. What image does it conjure up? It doesn't mean anything to me. Is it a gross sex thing that I've been unaware of all this time? Who was it that had someone had a name that was like a pun, and you know, sometimes people have names on Twitch that say something you don't really think about it for like, and you'll be reading it out for like a year until one day you're like, oh, that actually says this, and I never really read it properly, and I've been just reading it out wrong the whole time. Jam rag equals tampon. Oh, there you go. See you later, Anthony. Take it easy. Good time to buy Chewy blood if you're looking to stock up. Is he offloading some? Is there some available? I was unaware. He had not kept me abreast of this information. I guess there was just those two lads. Pretty... Oh, hello. I feel like a quick draw is probably better to have on the M4 than an extended. What do you reckon, chat? Like, the reload is so slow. But I guess you might not need to reload if you had the extended on it. Oh! Hey, Brian. How you doing? Nice to see you. So many sniper extendeds here. And level 3 vest. That's the third level 3 vest we found in Hassie. Shitloads of meds. Hey Valhalla, how you doing, mate? My stream today has been ridiculously glitchy. Keeps freezing and unfreezing. Anyone else had any of that? We haven't dropped any frames on this end. Sometimes you might get, you know, Twitch having issues, which can cause that sort of thing to happen. But, There's Tira Man. Man, all that stuff and no scope. And someone jacked the car. God damn it. Seems fine. Seems fine. Smooth as eggs. He's as smooth as eggs. Willing to sacrifice my eggs. I can get a scope in here, maybe. Lone Wolf Ralph, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Second sub bomb of the day. Ralph, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Can I see some saxophones in chat for Ralph? Dropping the 5. Throwing that sub count out. Thank you so much, mate. Subs going out to Vix Vapor. Nice. Doc Chompal. The Chuck. It's Big AK. And a YG Truth. Cheers, Ralph. Oh. All right. Boof. Thank you, mate. You're an absolute legend. TP Bullbag just got killed in the feed there. Don't know if you saw that. GG TP Bullbag. Many Saxes. That was a cracking effort on the Saxes chat. Thank you. We apparently had that emote used 90,000 times last year on Twitch. I would like us to beat 100,000 times this year. That was exciting. I'm glad you're excited by it. I found it quite exciting too. I'm glad we're all excited together. There's no vehicle here, so let's jog this way, I guess. What's up, Dazzling Ocelot? How you doing? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Fuck! He's close, isn't he? I was looking at my merch site. I mean, he's on that ridge somewhere. I was just seeing if, like, the merch had been updated. It's not updated on the US store yet. What? It wasn't me firing my gun, was it? What's going on? Are these open or tournaments? What? Oh, there he is. Hello. It's the lad with the car. He stole the golden car. I haven't got a scope, mate. What do you want from me? Oh, he's all the way down there. GG's. Did he have a scope? He did. Thank you. Thank you. Let's take that. Let's go for that. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Quick pickup. Nice. Quick drop. Nice. Nice Molly. Thank you. Just looked Bristol up. It looks amazing. I want to go there now. Or maybe close this summer. Yeah, Bristol's great, man. I mean, it depends what you're into, but it, you know, it appeals to my sensibilities. He had an SLR. That's what he kept tagging me with. We will take that because it's going to be good for ammo. I'm going to go back and get one of those fresh 3 vests now. And then we'll try and find a car, I guess. Car ADS on fire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it worked out all right. We extracted us. Now, who's there? Oh, someone with a VSS now. Oh, that's back up there. Must be. He was hitting me nicely. Well, actually, I say that. I've barely lost any health. It felt like it hit me nicely. It did actually do a lot. Hip firing for his life. What's up, Ducati? How you doing? Any idea why you can't remap the radio message double click? I'm not sure. Pass. Where was the... Oh, it was kind of other side of the pool, wasn't it? The fresh 3. There was a slightly damaged 3 here that I ditched. This one. Might as well grab this. In for a penny. In for a pound. Your wiggle isn't making me feel sick or anything. Sorry. Am I wiggling a lot? Take another med since we're a bit in the blue now. A wiggle, wiggle. Wiggling long. Keeping you sane. That is what we're here for, Ducati. That is what we're here for. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, there's a car here as well. That was disgusting. I mean, that man, the warning he had between coming under fire and being dead, is, you know, that's got to be pretty frustrating. A little bit frustrating. Yeah, Bristol's lovely. And the surrounding countryside is very nice as well. Like, it's a very beautiful part of the world down there. He didn't have a lot, did he? Was he a bot? I don't think so. Well, let's drive this to the play zone. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, we're doing custom games tomorrow. It's gonna be good fun. Come check it out. Hello, friend. Why are there so many people here? Gonna go a bit far, I think. Didn't go far enough. Okay, everyone's got an ump, haven't they? Oh, we hit him with like a little heady as we zoomed in as well. I was just gambling at that stunner game. Only been to Brighton once, but found it to be a really nice place to visit. Yeah, Brighton's cool. It gets quite rammed with tourists and stuff, which can be frustrating. I guess Bristol can be a little bit the same. Brighton's probably worse for it because it's seaside. But I mean, like, Brighton was always a place I said I'd really like to live at some stage. I think now I'd be more inclined to go out to the West Country and go Bristol or something. Or in, like, the nice surrounding rural parts, you know, of Somerset or something. See you later, Chaos Theory. Take it easy. PUBG should have downloaded in time for customs, hopefully. Nice. Yeah, come join us. Come join us. Not a bot. No, I was talking about the previous guy being a bot. The dead guy. I've not been to Brighton for years, actually. Avoid Bridgewater. Yeah, I don't know Bridgewater, I must say. Vikendi. I think the first Vikendi we had all day. Our first Vicky of the day. So we've got some new merch available now. Oh, I can see it just appearing on the American website. It's not all there yet, but I can see the hoodie is on there. Oh, it's getting there. They've added the hoodie. So we've got a new merch design. You may have seen me wearing today. This lovely one here. It's really, you know, it's super punk rock. If you'd like to get one, you can buy this t-shirt on our Fresh Merch site. The link is in chat, freshmerch.fm. The US site, I think, is just getting updated at the moment. So if you don't see it on there right now, just come back in a few minutes or later today. I can see the hoodie is on there. There's a mug, there's a t-shirt, and there's a hoodie. And you can also get 20% off anything you buy on that merch site by signing up to their mailing list if you buy it before Sunday. So if you click our link in chat, you should get prompted when you arrive on the site to do that. But if that doesn't work, then there's a second link you can see there in that merch command that lets you sign up. You'll get a code for 20% off, and you can go and buy a mug or a t-shirt or a hoodie or whatever you want to buy from our merch site and get 20% off. So go check that out. It's available now on the EU store, and the American store is just getting updated at the moment by a look of it, so should be appearing over the next few minutes. But yeah, if you do want to get it, grab them before Sunday because you're going to get 20% off. After Sunday, that code will expire and you won't be able to. If you're interested in that kind of thing. I'm excited for customs. Hopefully it will restore some of my sanity from being trapped in my apartment. I hope so. I hope we can do that for you. Yeah, we had a good session last week. We did the bonus customs on Monday this week with the racing. That was a lot of fun. We'll have to do a race tomorrow. Where's this guy going to go? In that house, I guess. Oh, he's just... This is bold with 30 bullets, but we've committed. Uh-oh. GG's. Didn't need the 30 bullets. Just check the US merch sign. It looks like they're all there. Oh, nice. Oh, maybe it's just a caching thing they haven't updated for me. Oh, yeah, I can see them now. I can see the hoodie and the mug, and I guess the t-shirt's going to come through. Nice. Thanks, Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I think it's a cool design. I think it's cool. It's the sort of t-shirt I would wear. I can see a mug too. Oy. Thanks. Thanks. I feel your pain. Lockdown has made me really want a garden. Yeah, I've been lucky to... I have a garden, so that's been nice. Not that I've been out in it much the last couple of months because it's been cold and wet, but the dog can go out there and have a wee. Saw Real Big Fish in Brighton, amazing, and Bridgewater is a shithole. I've not been to Bridgewater, I must say. Yeah, nice. I've seen Real Big Fish a bunch of times. They're always good fun. Always good fun to go and see Real Big Fish. I don't think I've really been to many gigs in Brighton. They do have lots down there, but normally most of the shows that are on in Brighton, they also do a date in London. So I just tend to go to London. We did go and we saw the Interrupters in Brighton a year or two ago. That might have been right at the beginning of last year, actually, before COVID. Maybe. Yeah, we went and saw Interrupters at the garage. Was it? Right down on the waterfront? Brighton has a great music scene. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, I just don't tend to... Most of the gigs that we go to, they'll be doing the same lineup at a London show, so that's a lot easier for us to get to. Plow, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mr. Jamrag. Cheers, Plow, you bloody legend. That's another thing that makes Bristol appeal, is that a lot of the shows we go and see, the punk rock shows, the ska punk shows, the reggae shows that we go and see, all those people also often do Bristol gigs, so we'd still be able to go and see all of the music we normally go and see, which is a big part of our lives. Okay, I said I wasn't going to quit our games, but that's too many Mars. Too many Mar. Should we try a one-man squad? Bit of one-man squad, see how we get on? Might work. Valhalla, thank you so much for the tier 1. Brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome on board, Yak. Thank you very much, mate. I'm from there, and the issue is the rent prices and cost of living here. It's so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, sorry here. FPP one-man squads. Try it. I don't know what the queue... I don't really want to queue for a while, though. I want to just get in a, nice quick game. We'll see what it does. Hey, Jimmy. How you doing? Never been to a gig. Can't see it being enjoyable as a short ass. Certainly a different experience, but I know plenty of short people who enjoy being a part of a music scene. We went to find the venue in the afternoon, found the venue, heard them warming up, and so sneaked in the fire exit. A security guard caught us, let us listen to 2 songs, and then kicked us out. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, let's just do a normal queue, because I can't be bothered to sit around waiting for that. You've been searching for a Gruffalo cake all day. We just can't have nice things anymore. You'll have to make one. You just got to get to the rail if you're short. Yeah, exactly. See you later, Rumjack. Take it easy, mate. Yeah, nice. All the merch is now live on the US store. That is lovely to see. Ah, man, looks great. I hope people like it. I hope people like it. Like I said, that 20% off all our new merch. Why can't I hear someone? Oh, I did a random squad rather than a one-man squad. Sounds like someone's grinding a plate with a fucking knife. That 20% off thing is only going on till Sunday, so if you're going to get them, do it before then. Depends on the band and venue, but being short should be too much of an impediment. Yeah, it depends, I guess. It's all right for like COVID gigs if you have like a sit-down gig. I went to a couple of sit-down shows last year when COVID wasn't quite so rampant. I selected the wrong thing. Got my mug and shirt, totally stoked. Nice. Thank you so much, Sullyville. Thank you. She wanted a unicorn cake until literally this morning. Her birthday is tomorrow. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I miss going to the gigs a lot. That's pretty much our main social activity. Going down New Cross. We will get back there. We will get back one day. One day I'll see a show. So what should we do for a race tomorrow? What should we do? We did our Erangel Coupe racing on Monday. I feel we need to do throw some races into the custom games tomorrow. They went so well on Monday stream. We have to do some more. GJ Foe. See you later, mate. Have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you next time. Have the games been any more floating crates? No more floating crates. But it's been good. We've had some good games today. We had a win. We had like a 10, 11 kill second or something, didn't we? Right at the start on Sanhok. Let's have a look on my old PUBG lookup. We had a 7 kill win on Sanhok. We had a 6 kill, a 5 kill. Oh, it was a 14 kill second. I didn't even realize we had 14. There you go, a 14 kill second. That's a decent game. Yeah, it's a shame to lose that one. How is Lamb doing? Yeah, he's good. I haven't spoken to him a ton. I mean, his missus had COVID. She's better now, and he was okay. But he's just working because he works at a school, and so they've got key workers, kids, are the only ones in school at the moment. So he's basically babysitting them and doing stuff at school. So he's not really around in the day when I'm streaming. And he can't come over because of all the COVID regulations. So just not been able to do anything with him for a while, which is a big shame. We'll have to try and organize like maybe a weekend day when I can try and make some content with Lamb, because I, kind of miss doing that. But it's just always so much more fun doing it together in the same room as always how we always used to do it. So it's been a real hindrance to us doing stuff together, the whole COVID thing. So, hey Deathstruck, how you doing? A coupe around Sanhok. I don't know if coupe around Sanhok's a good idea. Do you think? I think it'd be too hard to find vehicles on Sanhok. There's not enough vehicle spawns to get like 30 cars together. T-shirt on the way, Spoon. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. I can't set up alerts when you buy merch, so just tell me that you've bought merch in chat, and I will personally say thank you. It's a bit like a little alert, isn't it? Right, is anyone going to school? There's one squad going to school. It's otherwise very quiet up here. I'm going to try and get a vehicle. I'm going to try and get the first crate. There's a bike. Yeah, I mean, I miss gaming with him and, making content with him. So, we'll get back there. We'll get back there one day. Cross-country bike race. I think an all bike race would be fun. Like a dirt bike race on Miramar. A cross-country one would be... Did that just suddenly, set on fire? Or was it my parachute burning up? Maybe it was the parachute. Kind of looked like my bike was just on fire for a minute. Yeah, bike race would be fun. It just makes the route a bit harder if you're going cross-country. Whereas a nice, simple, round the edge of the map... keeping things as simple as possible is always quite an effective strategy when you're trying to, herd cats, right? When you're trying to get people to do stuff on stream. This, I guess. Oh, actually, there we go. Glider race. You can't make any more glider spawns though, so there wouldn't really be enough. Boat race with shotguns. Yeah, again, it's not really keeping it simple. And then things can kind of go off the rails a little bit. It's going to be really hard to get this crate, but I think we should just go. Try our luck. This must be one of your favorite spots. Yeah, I drop here all the time, but it's just because I called it the crate game compound. Because the reason I drop there is because I'm trying to do a crate game, and that's super central. It's really central. It's quick to loot. It has a garage, which often has a vehicle in it. It's got a lot of other vehicle spawns nearby. There's a random clown. And, yeah, and it's central, which is where you want to be if you want a best chance of getting the first crate. It doesn't mean the first crate's going to be nearby, but, you know, if you want to play the odds, then being the center of the map gives you the best chance of getting to the crate. Or, you know, you can get yourself center zone and then wait for the crate, so... A relay race in duos? Oh my god. Imagine. I mean, what, just going around like the widest part of the map in cars worked really nicely. And the settings allowed us to do that pretty effectively. This is such a shit circle for a crate game. With the plane right, the river right in the middle. Like we'll have to try a bike race. I feel like car races are going to be more fun because you're going to see more like crazy crashes. I'm just going to chill here and hope no one sees me and shoots me, to be honest. It's kind of my plan right now. We've got good vision on when the plane will pop in the map. So if we see it come south, then we'll just bomb it across the bridge and pray. Millie-based circuit race. I mean, that's true. We could do one that was like lots of laps. Find a small track and do loads of laps. I wouldn't have any idea. Oh, fuck, it's right up there. I wouldn't have any idea who was actually winning because I'd lose track of who'd done how many laps. But it would be quite funny. I mean, you could do it like a demolition derby, last man standing, couldn't you? Okay, that's actually quite near where I started. Ish. It's kind of right up on potato, isn't it? Landed their second race and there were no vehicles, of course. Oh, at the crate game compound. Yeah, it's unlucky. Yeah, we got them all going pretty well. I mean, every race we got started with everyone, didn't we? We didn't have any, you know, where someone couldn't play. The guys who dropped school might get this if they've got a vehicle. Mr. White folks, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You're absolute bloody legend. Going out to Sir Punisher. Something good. Did not mean to do that. Let's take the scar actually, because we can spray at range with that. Look at that, it's right on the edge of the map there. Cool, we need to get more loot really. I told you it's a good crate game spot. Don't need that. Right, we just want to try and get some ammo and bits and bobs, and then we'll go for a little bike ride again. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be that specific compound. It's just that little area. And then, you know, if someone else... It's also good because not too many people drop there. If someone does drop there, there's 2 or 3 other very similar compounds nearby. So you can kind of just pick any of those compounds. But if you're trying to do a crate game, I would prioritize finding a vehicle on your way down. If there's no vehicle in the garage, find one on the road. If you can't find one on the road, you know, vehicle's the priority. I've pushed plenty of crates with like no gun at all, but with a vehicle. Like if you get, if you land and you've got some guns, but you got no vehicle, then, you're not really going to get the crate. But yeah, it's quite a fun way to play it. You know, if you get good at it and you're quick, you know, as soon as the circle appears, get yourself to the center of the zone. You know, you can do pretty well with it. A lot of people don't get the first, you know, crate. A lot of people don't go for it because they're just still busy looting. Even if it drops close to them, they just don't see it come down. Great game. By the way, so we've got a new... The reason I wasn't streaming yesterday is because I was working on a YouTube video that is going out tomorrow on our channel. And that video is the top 5 guns for beginners on PUBG. It's quite a lot of work gone into it. Hopefully you'll find it useful. I mean, if you're not a beginner, you don't need to worry too much. But if you feel like checking out, you want to have a little look, give it a watch, you know, that would be appreciated. And if you know any like new budding PUBG players, you know, maybe point it in their direction. Point them in its direction. And that's going to be the first of, you know, hopefully... Hey, friend. You know, quite a number of, you know, those kinds of videos that I'll be working on for the channel. Because you can't spot a crate from inside a building. Exactly. Have you got friends? Oh, you're a bot. You don't have friends. Okay. How disappointing. Oh, I found an isolated man. I'll drop a follow on YouTube. Thank you very much. What compound was it again? This one. I call the crate game compound. This one. Imagine how nice it'd be to be able to use your PUBG partner sandbox mode on console. It'd be very cool, yeah. Absolutely. Oh god, he had so much ammo, that guy. Thanks. Thanks, bot. What a lad. I've never ever seen a bot with so much ammo. Hey, Chin, how you doing? How's the games? Yeah, been good. I've had some good ones today. This is squads. This is one-man squad. A cheeky little bit of Wondermans. I think we probably want to get across. Think anyone's going to be doing a bridgie? I kind of want to keep my bike. We're going to have a little nose. I mean, I guess if not, we can become the bridgie. Seems kind of chilled. Well, let's give it a whirl. I thought I saw a guy. Where the... Did he just fall through the bridge? Am I gone... Have I gone fucking mad? I thought he'd done some crazy jump up the top or something. I think he just fell through the bridge. I can hear him swimming underneath me. What? If you've gone mad, we've all gone mad with you. Oh, that's a relief. I think... I didn't hear a bike. I think either the bridge hadn't loaded in, or he hit the thing and the like... There he is. Somehow like glitched through the floor. Yeah, he like I think he glitched through the floor somehow, and it just fell in the water. Very, very bizarre, wasn't it? I don't know if we want a half grip on that. It might not be a great one to have. A glitch in PUBG? I mean, the idea of falling through a bridge that hasn't loaded in isn't especially crazy, but I wasn't aware that was something that could really happen on these ones. I remember you used to be able to do that on Miramar on, How's the zone, by the way? Yeah, it's coming this way. I remember you used to be able to do it on Miramar on some of the bridges if you had, like, OG Xbox, no SSD. Oh, it's kind of tempting because it's in the water, but I'd rather wait here and see if I can spray down in like a UAZ full of people. Yeah, I know what you mean, Shin. Vikendi a lot as well. That guy. No. You've done it on these bridges? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Here comes a buggy. That's got just one person, I think. I think we hit him once. I'll move my bike. That was meant to be such a pro play. Fuck, he just got shot in the back. I think he died, though. I was trying to throw it under the truck. I walked so far out on the road there. You think that was a random bot that just strolled past there trying to shoot him? I think it might have been. Oh, there he is. That seems like a botty kind of... Yeah, it's 100% a bot. Jogging around without a care in the world. Still carrying a shitload of ammo we're not using. A lot of bots around on this squads, aren't there? The game loaded quickly. You wouldn't think it'd have too many. There's that bot at the end as well. A lot of noobs been looking bottish. I think a lot of these are bots, though. I mean, this guy with the vehicle wasn't, but... Oh, I'm going way short. I didn't realize. Couldn't even see where my shots were going. Where's my bike? My bike's there. Well, there's going to be lads coming down. I guess maybe we're just bumping into a lot of them because, like, this is the play zone. There's not really been many people down here to kill the bots, so we're just kind of bumping into them all. But what's up, Sweat? How you doing? New bots. They're the new bots. The dream is to have like a UAZ with 4 people go past in it that we can just spray the crap out of with the Groza. One man in a buggy wasn't quite the dream, you know. Let's move this bike somewhere safe. Friends. At this point, the person with the faster Xbox and least input lag wins, rarely me. It's certainly normally pretty nice. I feel that sometimes, though, you know, people... I sometimes get caught out by people who drop, and then they're, like, glitching through walls and stuff because it hasn't loaded in for them. And, you know, that can end up getting you killed, even if you've got, like, the, you know, everything loads in for you but doesn't for them. They can see everyone, like, through walls and stuff. So it kind of can go both ways a little bit. I'd certainly be rather playing on the, you know, the better performing console. It's been a little bit harder to tell since they started throwing nades. Yeah, for sure. But you can normally see by like the movement, the way they kind of just randomly do a 180 like instantly and then run in that direction and then they face another direction and run that direction. There's a lad coming down now. Are you gonna walk down? You not got a car? Yeah, he's a walk-in. I think that's a bot again? It was a weird way of behaving, wasn't it? To instantly go prone and start medding. Am I just like massacring bots in this squad lobby? Why are there no squads? He was jumping a lot though. I don't think a bot would like be like jumping around load, would they? Haven is not available on customs. I know, it's so annoying. There's so many like cool things. Like I'd love to play Haven without community on customs. I'd love to play Paramo without community on customs. I'd love to play Arena mode without community on customs. So it's a big shame that none of those things are on there, because they'd all be a lot of fun. Did crossplay accidentally get turned off? Yeah, maybe. If you have issues with PUBG on your OG console like I did, try it on Stadia. Well, that's fantastic advice. It runs much better on Stadia than it does on the OG Xbox, 100%. Yeah, I tried it on Stadia a few weeks in December for end of December for a sponsor stream. And it turned out it was actually awesome. It ran really well. I think right at the top here. Just two of them. GG's. There we go. We killed some real boys. 10 energy drinks. Jesus. I think I'm good. Oh, it's got all sorts. I mean, we really... They got top-ups of ammo and stuff if we need it. But man, I honestly haven't been up here for so long. They have a better scope, like a 6 or something. Vert grip for the SKS, that's a great shout. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. He's got an 8. Have to move for the play zone. See if there's anyone we can shoot. Yeah, I feel I struggle with the 8 on DMRs, but sometimes the range is just, you know, more useful than a 4. But yeah, I just feel like I'm not the best with it with a DMR. Get me bike. Might take some of his massive stash of energy drinks. 8x on M24. It was kind of tempting, but yeah, we were right. I think we're fine. I kind of like having a DMR for one-man squads as well, I think. We just drive this off the side of the mountain. Probably be fine, wouldn't it? Just got to land it properly. This trick is just land, you know, land on your wheels. Not on your head. Oh, there's a lad. Fucking another bot. Man, my super stealthy, you know, mountain jump there. Honestly, totally wasted on a bot. What's with the freaking bot lobby? What's with the bot lobby, PUBG? Just trying to play some squads. There's only 3 people left. I didn't realise. Look how big the circuit. 3 people left. What phase is it? One just died play zone. This is like a crazy bot lobby. That was another bot dying. What? Well, I don't understand why. This is just a normal EU squad lobby that we didn't have to queue for. Nice jump, thanks. I'm on Xbox. New to the game and loving it. Nice, that's awesome to hear. I tell you what, we've got a new YouTube video going out tomorrow that has got some tips specifically for new players in it. So check out our YouTube channel, which is also called The Beard Guys. That's going out tomorrow. We've got a load of videos on there that already got quite a lot of tips for new players. But yeah, new one tomorrow. Oh, there's one guy. So that's another bot. It's all bots. It's literally all bots. I say literally. I mean, I did kill a couple of real players, but like the green dino. I mean, it's hiding in a bush. Do bots do that? The green dinosaur suit. They definitely love wearing that. We've got to look this up on PUBG Lookup afterwards. Oh, wait. All my gas. I guess it wasn't a bot. Who had the green dinosaur? This must be the green dinosaur guy. It is. It wasn't a bot. It was just a guy in the green dinosaur. Shot me out off. Sneaky. Dressed as a bot to bait me. Ugh, no hat. Not what you want. I feel like he could rap here without me noticing. His teammate's fine. Oh, he's still chilling there. Like, he can just one-bomb me in the head now. Hello, friend. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Tight. Tight. We did it. Oh my god. I think that was pretty much... There's a lot of bots in that lobby, but we still won. We killed 2 real players at the end after I thought one of them was a bot. Turned out he wasn't. He was just trying to play bot. There you go. Well, 11 kill dub. You know, still fun. You can only shoot what they put in front of you. I'm getting PUBG for my birthday on Monday. Nice. Nice. Trolling people looking like a bot. I think that was what he was doing. But the bots wear that outfit a lot. What a weird little game. Strange little game. Still fun. Still fun. I had a nice time. We got to have a look up at that on PUBG Lookup and see what the lobby was. Seemed like 4 real, 7 bots. Yeah, that sounds about right. We had what, those two guys, There was the guy on the bridge with the buggy was real. The two at the top of the hill, that was another 2. So that's 5. 5 reels. I reckon 5 reels, 6 bots maybe? Let's see, we'll wait for it to appear on PUBG Lookup and find out. What's up, Booth? How you doing? Ba ba boom boom. Can you look in your career tab here? Like your match history? Five Reelman, 6 electrics, something like that. Did it not give you the... Where'd you get the breakdown? Does this give anything away? Hey, man. Yeah, custom games tomorrow. Custom games are happening tomorrow from 1 p.m. Normal stream time, 1 p.m. UK time. Custom games. Don't forget, we've got new merch available now on our merch site for America, for EU, for wherever you can get new Beard Guys merchandise. Now you can get this awesome Beard Guys Ramones tee on there. Now you can also get this design as a hoodie. In fact, I've got one here, but I mean, you know what a hoodie looks like. It looks like, you know, it looks a bit like that. Got one of those, and you can get it on a mug as well. Got a mug there. Go, so you can look, you know, you can look punk as fuck whilst representing the Beard Guys and supporting the channel. Do go and check it out. You can get 20% off anything on our merch site if you get it before this Sunday, because Fresh Merch have got a promo going on where you sign up to their mailing list, their email list, and you get 20% off. So the link in chat tells you how to do that. If you are interested in buying anything, there you go. You can see how you can do that. You can get 20% off, which is a pretty good deal. You killed 5 bots, 6 real players. Nice, nice. Yeah, that is what I reckoned, wasn't it? That was what I did my maths. That's what I reckon. 84 bots. That is kind of weird, isn't it? I feel you kind of get these like random bugs lobbies every now and again. I don't know why it's not updated on PUBG Lookup yet, but there you go. Like, we didn't do anything weird, did we? That was just squads. That was just normal squads. It wasn't FPP. It wasn't crossplay off. Yeah, kind of. I don't know why we had that. Lookup seems a bit delayed recently. Yeah, it's not popping up on there as quick as it normally would. Quick as it normally would. Very peculiar. Right, I think we're going to leave it there. That's a nice little stopping point for us. I am going to be back tomorrow. Like I said, 1 o'clock. We're going to be doing custom games. If you want to come and play some Beard Guys customs. It's going to be great. You can play on Xbox or PlayStation. You don't have to be good. You don't have to be sweaty. Just come along and have some fun. We're going to do some more races because we did some races on Monday and they were a ton of fun. So do come and check that out. And then, you know, after that, be back on Monday. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for all the subs and resubs. All the gifted subs, all the bits, and all that good stuff. And thanks for hanging out. But I just got here. You can't go to my games downloaded. Yeah, nice. Been an absolute pleasure. Have a lovely evening. Rest of the day, everybody. Swoop, Ramsey, Frodo, Peely John, Logics, Criminy. Thank you, mods. Wonderful as always. See you later, Brian, Will Robs, Reza. Bye.